happy Sunday. I hope that you all are doing well. Hi. Sorry it took so long. I know this was kind of an unplanned stream, but here we are. How are you guys doing, chat? Hi, Onion. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Marcus. Hello, everyone. Hello, lurkers. Hello, sweeps. Hello, Ami. Thank you. I hope that you all are doing fantastic today. You okay? Glad you're here. Aww. Thank you. Today's just gonna be a chill stream. I thought we could read over like some devotionals and try and focus on God today. It's gonna be kind of like a little bit like a Bible study, but I'm also gonna be playing Animal Crossing, so it's kind of like both. And we'll see how that goes. And I might do some singing later, maybe. If I feel like I want to, I might do some singing. But yeah, I just thought I could see how it goes. Yeah, we got the gang out here. Hello, Truth. How are you? I hope that you both are having both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I hope you're having a blessed day. Also, you don't have to do the redeem to ask for a prayer request, by the way. That's just there so people know that they can make prayer requests, but you actually don't need to do the redeem. So you can ask for a prayer request from YouTube chat, of course. We're in for a total treat. Aw. Doing okay, not as sick today. I'm so glad. I've been praying for you. I really hope that you'll start feeling better soon. Can you sing the Rizzler song? I don't even think I know that song. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I can see that there's a lot of weeds. I'm looking at my town right now, and it looks like there's a lot of weeds. To be fair, I haven't played this in a hot minute. I think it's been like a week or two, so we probably got a lot of weeds to pick. We still haven't got our mayor privileges yet. Like, we're the town's mayor, but we haven't unlocked the ability to actually do any mayor duties. But we were really close. I think we were at like 98% or like really, really close. So maybe hopefully today we can finally unlock our mayor duties and actually do things. Like actually like work on the town and stuff. That would be cool. Sigma on the wall. Who's the skibbidiest of them all? It's you, of course. Of course, yes. Of course. I am a little bit sore today. Yesterday was I'm pretty sore. I was what's it called? Cleaning all day yesterday. So I was on my feet. I'm really grateful to God that I pushed myself and got a lot done. Super cleaned our bedroom. I used carpet cleaner and like one of those carpet cleaner vacuum things and deep cleaned the carpet, cleaned a bunch of dishes, did a bunch of laundry, did the like bathroom, took out the trash. Did a bunch of other stuff. I cooked hamburgers for dinner, which were really yummy. I made smash burgers. They were so good. And I also made roasted potatoes. So yeah, yesterday was a very busy day. So I'm actually pretty sore after yesterday, but I wanted to do a stream. Today has been good so far. Unfortunately, my lovely husband is still sick, but he's doing much, much better. So we weren't able to go to church today, but he's doing way better. He seems to be turning around the corner. So today his symptoms weren't too bad, which is really good. And I think actually cleaning our bedroom and like, really like deep cleaning the carpet, I think, probably also helped a lot because, unfortunately, my dog was peed on the carpet some. So I cleaned the carpet really, really well. And I think that contributed to it because now it's like the fumes in the air are clean fumes and not gross fumes. So that probably has a thing to do with being sick. But anyway, I also ordered essential oils and a diffuser. So I'm gonna use that soon. I already put some essential oils, like we put them on our wrist. So sorry he's still sick. Been praying for him. Thank you. Everyone is sick lately. It's true. It's true. Oh, a Christian Minecraft server. I did have a Christian Minecraft server. But I'm pretty sure we shut it down. But it was really fun. We played modded Minecraft. I made my own custom Minecraft server, and I called it the Petal Haven Craft. And I made my own custom title screen, and we made our own custom like quest book thing, like system, so people could do the mods, and they would get rewards for doing quests for the mods. Because it was like a custom mod pack that me and my partner made. It was a blast. I'm actually wanting to open another Minecraft server sometime this year, so keep your eyes peeled for that. It'll be within the next few months, I think. But yeah, I'm wanting to launch a more official Minecraft server. Like, it'll be bigger. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Something about today's stream is more upbeat than usual. Maybe it's the music. The music's nice and upbeat. I'm happy. Like, I'm like not like physically. I feel like doo-doo. But like mentally I'm okay. Like, I was feeling a little rough like recently mentally, and then I like prayed and I was like, hey, I'm doing great now. Like, life is good. I'm fine. Like, you know, like sometimes you have to talk to God to like square yourself, or whatever the word is. Bring yourself back to like normal. Wait, you're a Nikki girly? I do like Infinity Nikki. I love it. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I don't think. I don't remember. I think I might have played it a week ago. But I really like it. It's really fun. Y'all know the word for the Holy Spirit in Japanese is Seirai, or I can't read kanji, but that's really cool. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Also, Haicho, I completely like missed your message. I'm sorry, but I hope you're doing good. God bless you. You've been such a big motivator for me lately, so I really appreciate you. You'd like to make a prayer request for Logo Wizard, as he just lost his mother. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That was so sad. And for Slick Ninja due to his home life, and so he can continue resisting his temptations. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've been praying for them. I'll make sure to. I'll try to remember to pray for them at the end of stream too. You love Japan and Jesus, so my two favorite things. Wow. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Yuki-chan. Welcome to the Petal Haven. That's awesome. That is awesome. Those are two great things. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this redeem. Don't mind the banana cat redeem. I think it's broken. But I did animate that myself. Where's my talk? Oh, wrong one. Hi Task, how are you? What is your goals in life besides God, of course? My goals? I want to own a house one day. I think that would be pretty swell. I'm like, home life. Houses are so nice. I'm like, I want a house. We live in an apartment right now, and I'm like feeling it. Like, it's nice, but it's like, I want a house. I want to be able to paint the walls and like do home renovations. I want to buy a fixer-upper and destroy the thing and like make it all nice. You want to be a crazy dog lady? Oh, same. I want to have dogs and cats, like 10 of them. Okay, maybe not 10. But I do want at least 1 or 2 more cats and probably another dog too. So, yeah, I would love to be a crazy cat lady. But oh, let me get into the game. I'm sorry. I was yapping, and there's a new gardening shop opening on Main Street today. Flower seeds and gardening supplies. Good news for anyone in town with a green thumb. Oh yay! We got the gardening shop. I'm so excited to see Leaf. Been thinking of planting a few flowers myself, so maybe I'll check it out. You should too. Okay, or if that's the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the flower shop. I haven't played in a hot minute. My last stream was 4 days ago. We played Plate Up with Onion, who's in chat today, Cho, and my partner Ace, and it was really fun. It was a very lovely stream. But it's been a hot minute since I played Animal Crossing. Look, I even have the messy hair. I kind of like this hairstyle though, so I kind of dig it. And in the old games, the hair doesn't instantly go away, so you're actually stuck with the messy hair in the old Animal Crossing. You're stuck with the messy hair until you unlock the hairstylist. Who is that? Is that O'Hare? It's O'Hare! O'Hare! I was just talking about hair and then O'Hare shows up. That is so comedic. That is so comedic, bro. But I'm sorry, I'm dead. O'Hare just shows up when I'm talking about hair. But yeah, I'm stuck with the messy hair until I unlock the hairstylist, which is fine because I actually like the messy hair. It's very cute. Going to be lurking, but have a lovely time. Thank you, Onion. Thank you. We need Champoodle. We do need Champoodle. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. How has your weekend been? How has your weekend been, Mira? My weekend has been good. I was just saying that yesterday was a very busy work day for me, as in I was working on the house, cleaning all day. And I'm very tired after that, but it was a good day. And then today, unfortunately, my partner is still sick, but he's doing much better. Today we watched a sermon together from the church we've been attending, and then we also we started a new Bible reading program. So I've been wanting to read the entire Bible because I don't think I've ever actually read it all from start to finish. Probably technically read most of the Bible over the course of my life, but I've never actually sat and read it from start to finish. So we started a Bible reading plan today. One of those read the Bible in a year programs, although it's probably gonna take us more than a year. But me and my partner started it, so I'm so hyped. I'm yeah, we're gonna read the Bible together. And we started it. It's the one on the Bible app from Bible Project, and it's very interesting so far. I like that they have videos that go video devotionals that go along with the scripture. And we read I think Genesis 1 through 4 today. But yeah, that was very cool. And then we also started another Bible plan. We started one for it's a plan to better understand the Bible and to study the Bible better. And it's only a 5-day plan. It's very short. But we started that today, and that's good so far. So be gone, weeds. Also, hello, O'Hare. Well, look who's here. You're Mira, right? Yeah, who else could you be? I'm O'Hare. I moved in about 2 weeks ago, so I'm glad we finally have a chance to meet, Mira. You're behind everyone else in town when it comes to knowing me. Gotta catch up, amigo. I'm sorry, okay? I haven't played in a bit. It hasn't even been that long. But I guess it's been a while. They just think I've been hauled up in my room for that long, probably. Walker! Oh my gosh, it hasn't even been that long. It's been a while since I've seen you around, Mira. Were you on vacation? Was it a cruise with a huge buffet? I wish. You gotta take me with you next time. Whoa. We learned about Ruth and heard about the Lot sisters in church today. The way my jaw dropped. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I passed out and missed my church's stream today. It's 2 a.m. now, but I'll watch it. Got my coffee, so I'm gonna catch up on my church's stream. Oh, that's awesome. Please do. Please do. Please do. Yeah, please don't beat yourself up about meeting. Please don't beat yourself up about missing church. It happens. You know, as long as you just try to make it next time. But, it happens. So please don't ever beat yourself up over it. Because, I used to do that, and, it's very hard. It's not something you should really be beating yourself up over, and especially if you're like watching this. As long as you're watching like something online or spending some time with God today, it's like in the end, it's okay. But I forgot. Can't you speak Spanish? I cannot speak Spanish. I wish I could. I know, like, you know, some phrases and words, but I can't speak, like, it fluently, unfortunately. I wish I could. You finally found paint markers that don't suck? Oh, that's cool, Fluff. I love paint markers. I have a bunch of paint markers. I love drawing with them because they're so smooth, and I just love how smooth and easy they are to use. I just want more colors. You want to become a butler? I want to probably keep the house I already live in. Become a journalist. My only reason for going to college, since I love writing and staying up to date with the news, and maybe having a family. That sounds very nice. That's cool. I can't relate. I'm not very good at, like, writing, but, like, I think that's really, really cool. And I hope that it goes well for you. But yeah, that's a really cool, like, a very honorable goal. Sharpie made them. The other one I had always clogged and was one of those stupid press the tip in to get more paint kind. I think that's most of them. Like most paint pens, you have to press the tip in to get more paint. No, the ones I have last a long time. Like they have a high paint storage. What's shaking? I'm bored. You heard a rumor about me. Everyone's saying you're some kind of world traveler. I wish. I'm jealous. I wish I were popular enough for people to gossip about. Do you now? I wish I was a world traveler. I mean, I have traveled around some, but it would be cool to actually travel to different countries. I've been to Mexico, and I've been to Clover, and I've been to the Bahamas, and I've been to the Dominican Republic. Though the Bahamas and Dominican Republic, I went there on cruises. So, although it still counts, but it's not the same as like when I went to Mexico. I stayed in Mexico for a week, which was really fun. I loved visiting Mexico. That was one of my favorite trips of all time, actually. Oh, it was so fun. We went to Isla Mujeres, which is island of women. that's what that means. Woman island. But it was very cool. It's like an island right off of Cancun, I think. Did you gamble on the cruise? Like a tiny bit. But I don't really gamble too much. It's more of like, to me, it's like an arcade machine. Like, I'll just play a little bit of it, but like, I don't actually like spending a large amount of money on it or anything like that. All right, we're gonna head to the flower shop, and I'm also gonna sell my inventory. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on just a sec. I can just combine what I have in my inventory, and then I don't have to worry about it. I loved Mexico, but I stayed in the fancy resort the whole time. It was all inclusive. That sounds fun. I didn't stay in a resort, but we stay. I arguably would say better than a resort. My grandparents paid for the trip for us, and it was like a once in a lifetime kind of trip. And they did a rental home, and they like hired people to cook for us. So like we literally had like the most delicious meals every day. They were so good. And I got to ride golf carts out into the town. Oh, that was so fun. I had to learn how to drive a golf cart. Because I did not know how to drive a golf cart, but I figured it out, and that was a blast. What I miss? Not a whole lot. I said hi to O'Hare. It's our new villager. He's a brown bunny. And I'm shaking trees right now. Here he is. I'm shaking trees right now. I was talking about my day yesterday and today as well. You've never traveled... Oh, bee! Bee! Gotta get the bee! You like O'Hare, just not his hat. Oh, that's kind of cute. I have to go look at his hat again to see what you're talking about. You've never traveled internationally, but if you did, you'd want to go to Scotland, Canada, and Japan. I think Norway and the UK too. That's a lot, but those are awesome places. I would love to go as well. I really, really want to go to Italy and Japan, of course. And I want to go to Spain, and I want to go to, I want to go so many places. I want to go to China. Oh, I want to go to Thailand. Ooh, I'm getting all excited thinking about traveling. Not like I have the money for it right now, but, well, I was wanting to try to go to Japan next year. I don't know if it's going to happen, though, because my partner hasn't gotten his passport yet, and it's a little hard to get his passport now, since we're not close to we're not anywhere close to an area where we can get our passport. So, or where he can get his. I have mine. Come here. Come here, bug. Oh my gosh. They're bugging me. I've lived in fear of those bees for so long, and you're telling me I could have just caught them with a net? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't gotten stung a single time on this playthrough, and I've done like 5 streams. It's been my life goal of this series to not get stung, and if I get stung by a bee, I have to start the playthrough over. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hold me to that. But I haven't... Okay, I'm really struggling with catching this. I'm sorry, chat. But I haven't gotten stung yet. Did I get it finally? Yeah! I finally got it. Ah, I had to swap. I have to swap out. It is a mini... He's just part of the Straw Hat crew. Gang, or whatever they're called. Straw Hat gang. Look at him. He's the One Piece. I wonder if you give him a new hat, if it'll replace the Straw Hat. Oops. I forgot my inventory was full. Okay, I probably should go sell stuff. You guys want to see my surprise? I was kind of waiting for more people to get in, but there seems to be a lot of people here. So, you guys want to see my surprise after I go to the store? What do you think of Luce, the little anime mascot? Oh yeah! Luce is really cute. They're like aren't they like the Catholic mascot or something? They're really cute. I like Luce. I like the little raincoat. Although they kind of remind me of the main character from Little Nightmares a little bit, because they have the blue hair and then the yellow raincoat. It's like a wholesome say-so version though of that character. But I like Luce. She's cute. Welcome. Come on in. Thank you. Should I buy anything? We have a ladder, step ladder. It's actually a step ladder. And a box TV. A fishing rod and a shell. Okay, when am I going to get a slingshot? I haven't gotten a slingshot yet, and I'm getting tired of it. Oh wait, I should sell my inventory. I want to sell. Okie dokie. We're selling. I can't remember what I have and haven't donated, so I'm just gonna sell everything. Because that seems smart. $14,000 bells. Okay, I'm gonna buy the fortune cookie, and then afterwards I'll show you guys the surprise I have. New play coins. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, Tron! How are you doing? It's going well. Today has been a very lovely day. Alright, what am I gonna get? Please get something good. I want something good. What we have like 2 mushroom murals, and then I think we got a Princess Peach umbrella. So that's all we have so far, I think. Come on. Let's see. The future is a mystery that may hold great treasures for you. Okay, maybe it's a Zelda item. Come on, give me something good. I got a lucky ticket. Yes. 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 Let's see here. Number 25. Congratulations. Ah, I got a question mark block. The Mario one. That makes sense. Doing well, thank you. I see you're making progress in Animal Crossing. I haven't been making that much progress, but I'm making at least a little bit of progress. I'm glad you're doing good. We will do my dailies eventually. Like, we'll get through them all. I already forgot which trees I've shaken, which is unfortunate. Oh! The flower shop! Also, there's a newer anime-like series called Gabriel and the Guardians that looks promising. Luz has a VTuber model? I love this song. Like an official VTuber model? Because if so, that's kind of neat, but also, like, interesting. Hey, a little progress is still something. That's true. Is it official or like a fan-made one? Also, goodbye, Yuki-chan. Thank you for hanging out. Speaking of Japan, did you know that there were actually some anime that were made for a Christian audience? They're both from the 1980s, but they were the original Superbook and the Flying House. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of those. That's cool. I mean, originally, I don't know if you guys knew this, but originally, Link was a Christian. So that's my headcanon, is that he's still a Christian. But, like, in the first games, he was a Christian, which I think is pretty cool. Hello, Leaf! Also, I mean Link from Zelda, by the way, in case anyone was curious. A first-timer! Welcome! I sell flowers here. Nice, beautiful flowers. Yes, indeed. I also have saplings, tools, and many more things, so please do take your time and have a look around. Thank you, Leaf. I can get an axe! Yeah! I'm gonna buy it. Thank you for the axe. What flowers do we have here? White rose. I'm gonna buy it. Thank you. What is this? White tulip. I'm gonna buy it. Thank you, Leaf. Yeah, Luz has an official model that was approved by the Catholic Church. That's honestly kind of surprising to me. I don't know why. I guess it's because, like, I feel like the Catholic Church is, like, very, like, big on tradition and stuff, and that seems something that's a little, like, not traditional, but, like, that's really cool. That's very cool. Yeah, Link was supposed to be a Christian originally. Yeah. Also, if Twitch is wondering who I'm talking to YouTube chat, by the way. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was pretty cool to see Christian Link. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Daisy. You haven't seen me in a while. Were you engrossed in a book about courageous heroes and dastardly villains? Yep, I know how that goes. We can go with that. Wawa! Oh yeah, I forgot we gave her that, that catchphrase. I like learning about where different clothing styles come from. It's the best way to blend in on vacation. Hello, hi Sable. I do appreciate you coming in so often, but I've just got a ton of work to do. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Should we buy anything? I want this Galaxy shirt. Nebula tea. We have to get it. It's purple. I have to get the purple Nebula t-shirt. Do I want to get anything else? I do like... I don't hate this. This skirt is giving Hatsune Miku. This one here on the left. It's cute. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. I might get that one on the right, actually. I'll get the one on the left. Link was a Christian? That's new. I thought the goddess Hylia was always a fixture of Legend of Zelda. Yeah, he was a Christian. It was mentioned in the concept art of Link to the Past, but then they introduced, I don't know if it's Hylia or Hylia. I think it's Hylia. To have more lore and world building. Yeah. I'm buying the corseted skirt. Thank you. I love this music. This music is so good. Should I buy anything? Ghost umbrella! They have the ghost umbrella. These glasses are kind of cute. The jester hat? I could buy the jester hat. There's like a little cap. What should I get? I don't mind. No, don't jail me! Here. Here. That's so... Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Christianity and Legend of Zelda. Yeah, originally Link was a Christian, but then they added, well, that's basically what, Cheese was saying on YouTube chat, is they added Hylia, or Hylia. Truth, finally embracing his weeb. Yeah. I think most of us are a little bit of weebs. I'm getting the mint glasses. I think they're cute. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. We can leave now. Okay. Do I have anything else I want to do real quick? No. I'm making sure that I get everything done that requires a shop. Just in case the shops close down, because a lot of them close at like 9 or 10. Why is it lagging so much? That scared me. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Mira, you have a most excellent sense of timing. Allow me, this is Happy Home Academy Lyle. Blah, 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 blah. He's gonna start coming every day or something. Once a month or once a week. I like Raccoon said, I'm Lyle, the Happy Home Academy. I'm the Pixie area manager. Bang, right? You're the mayor of this burg. Lucky me. You got a house in Pixie. Congrats, you're good people. Here's the deal. The skinny, okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. It's a big step for us. This here, Nook's home. Why me? Business opportunity. You want to talk, Mira? You know where to find me. Come on. Bang. Well, you heard what he said, huh? If you have any questions about putting rooms together, you should ask Lyle for advice. For those of you who don't know, the Happy Home Academy is a, what is it called? They're like a home inspection, and they like see your home, and if it looks nice, you get points. And if you get high points, you get rewards. Hello. I want to expand. Yeah, small loan of $98,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You embrace your status of weeb, nerd, and geek. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I like anime. I'm definitely a nerd, for sure. Why is he following me? Why are you following me? Okay, I'm gonna have a better house tomorrow. Yay! Okay, I have surprise. Sorry, I was making sure I had done all my thing. I edited a video for us to watch, so we can watch it together. But first, I have to mute the game. So let me do that real quick. Or I just have to make the game quieter so it's not too loud. Where is it? Okay. There. Now you guys shouldn't be able to hear the game anymore. And okay. 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 Ha ha ha! You have my attention. Oh, thank you, thank you. So I bought some Animal Crossing amiibo cards. So I made a video of me opening them and talking about them. So we're gonna watch it together. Here, we can make it block my face. Oh wait, I could just put it behind me. That way I can make it bigger. That's the surprise. This is a surprise. I have more surprises later, but oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done? I need to move my character so she's above it. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto. All right, I'm going to play it now. Let me know if you guys can't hear it or if it sounds weird. Okay, thank you. Why, hello there. Hello there, future Okamira and future chat. It's good to see you all. It is currently 11:11. Oh, make a wish. What is it? I think 16 or 18. 2025. And I bought these Animal Crossing amiibo cards, these packs, and I got 5 of them. It was like $21.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna open it and we're gonna see what we're gonna get. I figured I'd pre-record it because my phone's broken and I can only use my iPad for my facial tracking, but so I had to do one or the other. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what we get. And then my rule for this is that I have to choose at least one villager that we get, and they have to move to our town permanently. So let's hope we get at least one very cute villager. I'm like very nervous. Like, oh gosh, what if we get like a really bad villager? I mean, no offense, I like all villagers are great, but like I hope I get one that I actually really like.
Upload the video to YouTube. Nah, it's only for you guys.
Anyway, I'm excited. So I looked it up. These are Japanese. It's way cheaper to get the Japanese packs, but they still work the same. They're still amiibo cards, and I think the packs come with like 4 cards, or it might be 3. I don't remember, but I think it comes with 1 NPC and then like 2 villagers or 3 villagers or something. So yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and open it. We'll start this one. I don't have scissors with me, so hopefully everything opens well. Also, I just noticed these cards are way bigger than the other ones that I have. They're actually card size. What in the world? I wonder if it's because they're Japanese or not. But like the Animal Crossing amiibo cards that I have, those ones are really tiny. They're like this small, and they're official. I think I might
actually have knockoff.
And then some of the other amiibo cards I have are also really small and have a whole booklet of it. And for some reason, these ones are way bigger. So I don't know. But anyway, okay. So we got a hippo. I don't know their name, so I'll have to look it up. Oh, I don't remember her name. It's like Mars. I don't remember. And then we got Sahara. Oh, I like how the NPCs, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that well. But, we got Sahara. They are
this
lovely.
Room Factory Frontier. Yeah, thank you, Joe.
Oh, they're so cute. I love them. So, let's go ahead and look up who we got. Bloop, 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 bloop. So we got... I just realized my keyboard's kind of far away. but that's okay. Okay, I'll look this up.
It's one of my favorite Room Factory songs. I love this one. It's such a classic.
Biff. His name is Biff. So this is Biff.
Hi, Biff.
He kind of cute. And then... we have the pink kangaroo. I can't remember her name for some reason, even though I've seen her around a lot. Oh, I was close. So the pink kangaroo is Marcy. She's so cute. Okay, so these are my options so far. I'm getting a little nervous since I don't particularly want either of them on my island, although out of the two, I probably would pick Marcy.
It's a town.
Because she's pink.
Gosh.
But, I mean, hey, I could invite Sahara on my island. Does that count? No, it doesn't. I have to actually invite a villager.
Tisk, tisk.
I'm getting very nervous, though. Okay, next one.
I'm getting nervous. Okay, we have 4 more chances, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Bunny! You know what? That's already a win. I love Bunny. I mean, I don't know if, like, I'll see what other options we get too, because, like, you know, she wouldn't be my first pick, but I do really love Bunny. I've had her on many of my towns before, and she is so lovely, like, across different Animal Crossing games.
The
We got Bunny. Mint! Oh,
I can send it to you later.
And Joanne.
It's the Whale Island
Look at them.
theme. It's one of the Whale Island themes.
So cute. Look at Joanne, all sparkly.
Joanne's cute.
Aw. Out of the ones we've gotten so far, normally most of the time I would pick Bunny, but I kind of want someone I haven't had before, that I can remember. So out of the ones we've gotten, I actually might choose Mint. I mean, Mint's not my favorite design wise. I do really like Bunny. I'm not sure yet. But
so much.
Those are our options. Okay,
Get on with
we have 3
it.
more. Come on, give me something good. I'm still holding out hope that I might be able to get
Bunny is really cute.
something that I really like. If I can get this open.
This packaging
Oh,
opening is so cute. Yeah, I did it
dear.
really late at night
The
randomly.
horse.
I was like, I want to open these.
It's like the pea.
And then I edited
like
it.
the green peas.
Green eggs and ham.
I can't remember their name. Oh, Kyle, right? We got Kyle. I actually like Kyle. I've never had him on my island before.
Island?
But I
It's
wouldn't
a
mind
town.
having him. He reminds me a little bit of like a coyote, which makes sense
Island.
because
One more time.
Oh, and then we have the otter. Why is his mind slipping? Why is his brain slipping my mind?
You got this. You got this.
Why is his name slipping my? There we go. There we go. There
Good
we
job.
go. Lyle. Is it Lyle? I think it might be Lyle. I think it might be Lyle. I will check. And we need to check. We have got Kyle, and then we got the horse. So let's see.
Of course.
Good
night, Tron. Have a good one.
I think it might be
God
Lyle.
bless.
Yeah, his name is Lyle. Okay, I was right. Okay, I feel a little better now. And then Green Horse Animal Crossing.
You like rabbits? Always been
Their name
some
is
of your
Buck.
favorite anime.
Wait, no, that's not Buck.
Huh?
That is a different one. Clyde. Clyde and Buck look very similar. Clyde somehow looks like they both look kind of horrifying, but
Okay.
but there's Clyde. So far, I don't know. Like, I would be tempted to do Kyle, but I kind of want to invite Wolf Link. So I don't know. Because it'd be fun to have Wolf Link on my town. So we'll see. Okay, we have 2 more, so not very many options. Come on. Oh no, not what's her name? Cheryl? No, Shara. What is her name? It's like Sharon. No, it's not Sharon.
Something like that.
I don't
Close
know.
enough.
Shaniqua. I can't remember her name. Oh, and then we have Kurt, right? I think his name is Kurt. I like Kurt. I had him on my island for a little bit, on one of mine islands. Oh,
Very
and Sable. I love her.
She was on one of my
I
first
love
Animal Crossing
her.
islands for a bit.
She's so cute.
Sable.
Oh, shiny. It's my favorite NPC. Like, one of my favorites.
Also, I was getting a little out of the.
Then we got Kurt, and we have
a little bit, my bad.
for some reason I can't remember her name. But we have her. I'm not even gonna look it up. I was pretty close. Okay. Last one. Boop, 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 boop. Please give me something. Oh no. I like how they have a star on their head though. That's really cute. Look at that. The little star. Oh no. The horse is kind of cute. I like the eyes.
I'm out of the frame.
Get
back in the frame. I could not
The
see
tiger.
where.
like
couldn't
their
see it 'cause the
markings are cute,
tripod
but then I
had
don't
my
like their
iPad
eyes very
too.
much.
Hi.
Oh look, I got him. Why do I keep forgetting names? Like, why can't I remember your name? Goomba looking head. No, I love him. He's literally been in like all the games I've played. What is his name? Cap'n. That's his name, right? Cap'n. Yeah, I like Cap'n. Then we got these two. Yeah, okay. So I'm glad I made it that I only have to put one on my island permanently, because I thought about doing two, and I'm glad I didn't now. Because I mean, okay, I will go ahead and bring out my options of the ones I like the most. So we got mint. Kurt. I don't know about Kurt. Okay. So these are the ones that I'll consider. I mean, this hippo's
sad.
Nah, no.
So sad.
Okay. We've got, sorry, I'm making a mess. We have Kurt, who's kind of cute. Mint. I can already take Kurt out, actually. I mean, he's cute, but I don't want him. Kyle or Bunny. I kind of want Wolf Link, so I'm not sure on Kyle. So it's kind of either Bunny or Mint. I'll let you guys decide.
Oh yeah. I have to do a
Hey,
poll.
Future Okami.
Yeah.
Go ahead and create a poll and
Okay.
ask Chad.
Okay,
If I
got
should
it.
take Bunny or Mint.
Poll.
That's
crazy.
Yeah, it was lovely getting to talk.
Poo poll
to
is crazy.
talk in the past to future. Yeah.
Yeah.
English.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
No, I won't. Yeah.
Anyway. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. I love you
Yay! That's the video. Hope you guys like it. Oh yeah, I have to do a poll now. So either Mint or Bunny. I can put Kyle on there too. Kyle is a wolf. So Kyle, Mint, or Bunny. I'm gonna do a poll. I trust you guys. You wouldn't lead me wrong. Mint. Oh my gosh. Rachel, I gotta see everyone else's opinion. How do I hide the thing? There it is. Hide the display capture. Hide the display capture. And let me bring the sound back for the game. Here we go. Oh, oops, there's two. There's two. I'm sorry. There we go. The sound's back. Okie dokie, I'm making a poll. I trust you, chat. You wouldn't give me Kyle. No, I'm playing. I'd be fine with either of the three. Which Animal Crossing villager do I have to permanently add to my town? I'm not allowed to make the move out, unfortunately. So they take up a spot forever. Okay, I'm making a poll. New poll. Which Animal Crossing villager do I permanently Oh, and this will be on Twitch. And you know what? I'll add Kurt too. I'm gonna add Kurt too. Please don't give me Kurt. But I'm gonna let you guys decide. Okay, and I'll make it last for 5 minutes. Okay, I'm starting the poll. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe 5 minutes was too long, but it's fine. I started the poll. Which Animal Crossing villager do I permanently add to my town? Blah, 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 blah. I can invite the others though. I can invite them all, like, to visit, I think, but I'm only choosing one that I permanently add to my island. Town. I'm sorry. It's the Animal Crossing New Horizons has caused the brain rot, and now I call it island. It's the brain rot. What the? Who is paying channel points to do extra votes? Can I see the choice, please? Choices? We have Mint, Bunny, Kyle, and Kurt. Unfortunately, though, someone is
paying a bunch of channel points to make Mint win. So Mint has 15 points. I actually like Bunny more than Mint, but Mint is pretty cute. Mint is pretty cute. Jay did 13 votes. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the one person that voted for Bunny and Kurt. This cannot be proven. Hey, I mean, there's five minutes. Mint is cute. Reminds me of Nibbles. I do like Mint. Mint is cute. Mint, I like the squirrel. I like squirrel villagers. Squirrel villagers are cute. Mint's not my favorite squirrel villager, but she's very cute. I think I'm gonna end up with Mint, chat. It looks a little like that. That's the case. Whoever has spent your channel points, good job. Okay. We're going back into the town because I think I've already done all the stuff over here. I went to the shop, I went to the flower shop, I went to the clothing shop, and I went to the building shop. I think I'm gonna go to the town hall and see if I finally gotten enough approval points so that I can finally do my mayor duties. I'm on my way. Oh, the tree's gotten bigger. So cute. Why did the music stop? Oh, there we go. The music like had a pause. Uh-oh. Okay, the game is like lagging. Not lagging, it's like glitching. Uh-oh. Not the pitfall seed. I forgot her name is literally Bunny. Yeah, I know, her name is literally Bunny. I love Bunny. She was on my, I think she's been on several of my Animal Crossing towns. Like at least 2. Are there any Christian characters in anime? I know there's several Christian characters in Vinland Saga. That aren't just, you know, evil. Because, like, I feel like most Christian characters in anime are made to be evil. Or, like, morally corrupt. Development permit. You'd like to know how much progress you've made towards getting the development permit? Well, you already own a house, and wait a minute! According to a recent citizen survey, your approval rating is 100%! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Finally! Oh my gosh. That took way too long. But we did it! Yeah! We did it! I've done it! I'll submit I'll submit your application for the town development permit right away. The approval process will take 1 day. Are you kidding me? I still have to wait longer? At the very least, but it could take up to a few days. If you could come by and check on its approval status from time to time, I'd really appreciate it. I have to wait longer? Girl? Okay, fine. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Bro, I have to wait longer. It's fine. I still haven't talked to all my villagers or shaken the trees yet, so oops. So I guess we can go invite we can go see if we can invite Mint. I'm assuming Mint won. Let me check. Yeah, Mint is winning by Mint has 16 votes. Bunny has 1 vote, and Kurt has 2 votes. Kyle didn't get any votes. Yeah, Mint won. Good job. We're gonna go invite Mint. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that now. We can shake the trees and stuff later. Wait, I want to hit this rock first. Money rock. Here we go. All right, gimme. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I have an announcement to make. I forgot. I haven't made a poster for it yet, though, so I apologize. I'll make a poster soon. Soon, DM. But my 4-year streaming anniversary is coming up this week. on the 29th. However, I wanted to give myself a few more days. So, I'm doing my 4-year streaming anniversary stream English on the 31st, on Monday. So, that'll be really fun. I'm planning on doing like a 13-hour stream, or I might do a little more than that. But yeah, I'm gonna do a really long stream. I'm gonna start at like 1 p.m. Central Time and then end around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna like look back at some of my old models. Gonna watch some of my old VODs. I'm gonna play some games with friends. We're gonna do some Jackbox, Gartic Phone, Mario Kart. And chat can join in for Mario Kart. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited, and I'm gonna make a poster soon. I also have a few surprises up my sleeve for that stream, and I'm very excited for the surprises. I think you guys will like them. At least I hope so. I didn't see that you did a poll yet. I did the poll on Twitch chat. That's probably why. Oh my gosh, my presents are all full. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna go to my house and we're gonna see if it lets me invite. What is that? Lost item. I picked up a lost item. I wonder if someone dropped this. Maybe I should look for the owner and return it. Okay, I guess we need to talk to people. Gosh, I gotta talk to people. Oh, it's Jay. Hi, Jay. When is he gonna move out? It's been a while, Mira. I hope you weren't slacking off on your workouts just because we haven't been connecting. Okay. You lose this? Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to lose. Calling you, and the search is
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
But will the stream have karaoke? I didn't have that planned, but maybe. Perhaps. I was thinking about doing a little bit of singing tonight in a little bit. Not even close. Never owned anything like this. Okay, thanks, bud. Alright, we're going to my house. By the way, I wasn't around for the end of the video because I was looking up the church truth mention, but I like the ending screen animation you did for it. Thank you! I even though the video quality wasn't the best because I was using my iPad as a camera, I was pretty happy with that video. It's cute. Alright, I'm getting the amiibo card. I hope it works. I don't know if it'll work. If it doesn't, that would suck. The reason I'm not sure is because I'm emulating it to my computer, but it's still attached to my DS. So I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, I should probably save first, just in case something goes wrong. Save and continue, because you never know, something might go wrong. Okay. We got this. Alright. Hello. Hi, Whis. Ta-da! Just so you know, I can't remain in your world like this without another person to possess. But that's okay. That lamp is way bigger on the inside than it looks. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. We're doing the amiibo thing. Okay. Uh-oh, please work. Ah! Wait! Wait! It didn't work! I'm trying again. Where am I supposed to place it? Tap it to the bottom screen now. Here we go. No! Does it not work? What? Can you not use amiibos while using Citra or Citra? Please! I'm gonna cry.
not working. No! I wonder if it would work if I went and got my amiibo scanner. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my amiibo scanner. If not, I will add Mint to my Animal Crossing New Horizons island to make it up to you guys, okay? But I'll be back. Hello! Hi, Church! How are you doing? Hi, back. Okay, I'm gonna try using my amiibo scanner. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, though, but we're gonna see. Okay. Hello, I wanna close that. Okay. It's not working! I guess it doesn't work when you use Citra, which means I don't... It means I don't have a way to scan amiibos, unfortunately, on this playthrough. Because I learned that if you launch stuff through Citra, you can't launch it normally. So I can only launch it through Citra. So it means I can't use amiibos ever on this playthrough. No! I wanted to get Wolf Link! That's like a big part of the game, I feel like. I wanted to get Wolf Link. I wanted to get Splatoon characters. I wanted to get Sanrio characters, and I won't be able to get any of them. Sad. I'll have to see if there's a workaround for it. I will ask in the official Citra Reddit and see if there's any workarounds for it. It was peak amiibo times. It really was. It really was. I'll have to ask and see if there's any workarounds for it. But that is okay. Alright, I'll shake trees. Oh, hi, Diana. I love you. But look who we have here. It's Mira. Long time no see. How have you been? I'm great. Thanks. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Your Animal Crossing model is so cute. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I hope that you're doing well, too. You lose this. Boop. Do you know there's actually a graphic novel version of the Bible? It's called the Graphic Bible. That is an interesting name. But I'm not surprised. And it tells a lot of relatively condensed Bible stories, but without the confusing language. Interesting. Interesting YouTube chat. I have read the Bible. I have read a Bible manga. I don't think I read all of it, but I read a lot of it. And it was actually at our school. And it's literally a manga. Like, it's like anime, and then it's like the Bible stories. It was actually pretty cool. Hi, O'Hare. Alright, did you lose this? I feel like I might have already asked O'Hare, actually. But I'm gonna ask him again, because I can. An interesting name for the Bible indeed. I know. The Graphic Bible. That's just... I don't know why that sounds so weird to me. Icy roly-poly. I wonder if we've gotten any new villagers. I should check my town map. Also, what is this random house that's sitting here? Oh, it's O'Hare's. I want him to move out because, oh my gosh, look at it. It's just here. It's just in the middle of the area. Okay, how do I look at the map? We have Walker, Daisy, Diana, Bella, Kiwi, Jay. How do I can't see. And O'Hare. crappy villagers, no. I mean, I like Walker and Daisy and Diana. The rest could honestly stay or go. I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. I also read a manga version of Judith's story from the Bible. I read another one that was based on a couple parables, but fantasy space version. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. I would read that. Sounds very interesting. A Bible manga? We never had that in any of the schools that I was in. Well, I wasn't in a public school. I was in a weird school, honestly. But the Bible manga was pretty cool. It was only a Bible graphic novel. What was the name? I don't remember. The Bible manga. It was something like that. It was pretty straightforward with the name. I mean, I can try and look it up for you real quick and see if I can find it. There might be several. I wouldn't be surprised if there were several. I think that there is several ones. There is several. I think that it's called Manga Messiah. I think that's it. Actually, wait, let me look. There's also the Manga Bible, another Manga Bible, and another one. There's why is there so many? I think that it's Manga Messiah. I think that's what it's called. It's one of the first ones that comes up. Tonight I learned that manga Bibles exist. Yep, they do. And I don't know how accurate they are, but I do know that they are a thing. Oops. Is my inventory full? Do you guys listen to Powerwolf? They're like a Christian band. I don't think so. Although, to be fair, I don't really memorize band names. I kind of just listen. I just listen to what I like. I mean, there's a few that I, like, know the names of, but most of the time I'm just like, I like this, and just listen to it, and I don't really pay attention to the composers or anything. Well, sometimes I do. That you guys are doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a rough spot today, but overall, like, I'm doing pretty great other than that. And I'm feeling much better now. I always feel so much happier when I stream with you guys. Streaming is one of my biggest joys in life. I really like streaming because it kind of like I was telling one of my friends this like earlier, but one of the things I like about streaming so much is it kind of forces me to focus on something for a extended period of time. And because I have ADHD, I really struggle with focusing on things, even things I enjoy. So I get easily distracted. So like I could be watching anime, then I get sidetracked on my phone or something, and then I pause the anime and I never finish the episode. Or I could be reading a book, or I could have something in mind I want to do, and then I just get so distracted so easily. So it's very hard for me to do something, even things that I enjoy, for like an extended period of time. But something I love about streaming so much is that it literally forces me, because if I pause, then I either have to end the stream or go on a be right back break or something. So it's like you guys like basically I can't really like stop streaming and then come back to it, you know? So that's something I really like about streaming, is it kind of just forces me to like, and I enjoy it, of course. I don't mean it as in like a bad way, but like it kind of forces me to like actually like do something for an extended period of time. I'm gonna plant this. I'm not good at explaining things. I'm sorry if that only made a little bit of sense. Oh, let's move this red flower, because then I can then I can. I forgot. I forgot that that's not how you pick up a flower in the older games. I forgot you just have to press Y to pick it up. I wanted to get pink roses, so I was gonna move the red flower next to the white one and water them so I could get pink roses. Why? Can't believe I did that. Rookie mistake. Okay, my inventory is getting full. I have a little bit of a headache. Why do I get so many headaches? I get so many headaches. I've been trying to drink water. But I still get headaches. Ah, bee! Don't worry. Be happy. You want a good Christian musician and singer? I can offer a recommendation. Raina Grace. She does EDM. Oh yeah, you shared Raina Grace on my Discord server. Yeah, she's very talented. She does EDM, lo-fi, and dubstep, but Christian. Mostly her songs are original, but she has done some covers. That's really cool. I assume Kokomi is your favorite from Genshin. Yeah. I have a Kokomi emote on my Twitch. I do like Kokomi. Whenever Kokomi came out, I was like, oh, I pogged. Because I was here before Kokomi. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to do it. But whenever Kokomi came out, I was like, oh my gosh, she's literally Okami, but cooler. So of course, I had to get her. And I spent all my Primo gems on her. I was like, I have to spend all my Primo gems on her. I don't play Genshin anymore, but I used to. I haven't played it in years. I got annoyed with Genshin. I was like, this game is too grindy. And I stopped playing because I couldn't beat the stupid boss. Forgot her name. Raiden Shogun or something like that. Yeah, I couldn't beat her, and I hated how grindy everything was, and I hated how you had to get artifacts and stuff. I was like, I've had enough. No more Genshin. I did like how it was multiplayer, though. I need more games to do that. Infinity Nikki, please. Infinity Nikki, come out with multiplayer now. I'm waiting. I would love to do Japanese so I could do covers of songs. Me too. I unfortunately really struggle with memorization, though. Like, it is something that I do not do good at is memorization. It's one of the many reasons why I'm really bad at math because I can't memorize anything for the life of me. So I pretty much only know basic addition and subtraction and like a little bit of like what's it called? Times. Is that what it's called? Times? Multiplication. I know a little bit of multiplication, but like I'm not very good. I have like preschooler level math because I can't memorize stuff. So I struggle. I mean, if I really spend a long time on something, I can memorize things, but it's definitely harder for me. Genshin is good, but I prefer Honkai Star Rail. Is that the one on the app? I've played one of the Honkai ones. No, I think the one I played was called Honkai Impact. I played it on, it was on the phone. I played it for a little bit. That one was fun. I didn't really get into it, but I saw the appeal. I prefer the games that do both, that have both woman and male characters. I think Honkai Impact only had female characters, so you couldn't get any male characters. I plan to play Genshin someday. Kami can do some Japanese singing though. Why Padaru? I guess I can do Padaru. Even though I probably butcher some of the pronunciation, honestly, but I can do Padaru. Gotta crack my neck. Ouch. Hi, I'm here to sell. Excuse me, I have hiccups. There are actually 2 Honkai mobile games. One is Honkai Impact 3rd. The first Honkai, which is only in Japanese, while Sawrail is the other and has been dubbed. Okay, then I played Honkai Impact 3rd. That is the one I played. I got a kitty stereo and a Regal sofa. When did I get those? I don't even remember getting those. I think I wasn't even paying attention. When did I get those? I mean it's fine, but thank you for the lurkling. I'm back, Mira. How's it going? Welcome back. You missed it. I showed off a video that I edited just for the stream. So I opened up a bunch of amiibo blind bags and I like edited a video for it. And then I've been shaking trees and making money and just chatting. We've been chatting about anime a lot. And we've been chatting about God some too. Just having a good time. But I hope you're doing well. You want to sing in Japanese because it's cool. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, cheese. I am just eepy but excited for tomorrow. Me too. Oh, you guys! If you don't know, me and Onion are doing a collab tomorrow. We're gonna play Animal Jam. It's gonna be her first time playing the game since she was a kid, so I'm really excited. It's one of those like nostalgia throwback streams. I'm so excited. That's my jam. Yeah. I'm very excited. It'll be fun. Hopefully everything works. If not, we'll play Dinkum or something else. But I'm excited. That should be really, really fun. I love Animal Jam, so I'm like, yay, I'm happy I have someone I can do the adventures with. But I actually get on it every now and then. Yeah, and definitely just anytime I get to hang out with Mira is a good time. Oh, wait! I have the perfect thing for this. No, you! No, you! Uno reverse. Look at this beautiful card that Onion made for me. Hold on, I gotta zoom in. Look at this! Look, it's the card that Onion made for me. Yeah, I did make it a toggle. I was like, I have to make this a toggle. It's so pretty. Look, it's literally Okami colors. It's got the blue and the pink and the purple and the rainbow. I love it. There we go. We put it back. I actually like it being a little bit bigger. There we go. And then I can hide it. And then I can go, wha-bam! Wha-bam! Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Goten. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and I made a sticker for my server with the really beautiful card that Onion made for me. This is the art that I made. It's very cute. I like it. I made Anya face. It's the Anya face. But yeah, I drew this art and then she did, Onion did the beautiful, beautiful card. But yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna give her a shout out because she's lovely and she deserves all the follows. Yeah, if you're not following Onion or True Orion, she is a wonderful, adorable gecko leopard, sorry, a gecko leopard VTuber from space. She's very cute. Boop. True. I do have to, because I want to. And I'm also gonna give a shout out to Cho, because I know that he's been lurking. And he is wonderful and a really good friend of mine. So please go follow the Chosen One. He's pretty great. We actually, yeah, the last time he streamed, we were playing the Jackbox party packs together with Timmy. And that was pretty fun. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, Cho is the best, yeah! But also know you. But also know you. But also know you. You guys are the best. Anyway. You guys are great, know you. I need to show my schedule for the week. Let me get my schedule. I made a schedule, I think. Where is it? Then I can show you guys it. I only have three streams planned this week, but we have, so Monday is going to be around 2 p.m. Central Time. We're going to do Animal Jam. And then we have on Tuesday, Mario Party and Mario Kart with True Orions, Cranberry Nari, and Sully Maki. They're all wonderful, wonderful people. I love them. And then on Thursday at around 1:30 p.m., I'm going to be doing Ace Attorney with Joe. It's going to be an exciting week, full week of collabs. But only doing three streams this week because I want to give myself time to prepare for my anniversary stream on the 31st. That was so out of pocket. What the heck, Cheese? What are you... Wait. No. So excited for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. It'll be fun. I mean, I have some surprises, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. You know who's also great? Sully Maki and Cranberry Nari. Yes! They are wonderful. I love Cranberry's cyberpunk vibe. Yes! She's so cool. She's such a talented artist, but she's so good at rigging. She's definitely better than me. She's really good at rigging. She's really good at rigging toggles. So she has a bunch of really cool toggles on her VTuber model, Cranberry does. And she can she has this like toggle where she can go from standing to sitting and it looks really smooth. And then she has like 2 different sitting positions and it's like really smooth. She's like standing and then she just sits and it's like a whole animation. And then she has this really cool like toggle where she goes all cyberpunk. She's like gets all like glowy and she like glows all blue. She looks so cool. Can't wait to meet Cranberry and hang out with her. And Sully's super sweet. Yes, Sully is a sweetheart. I love her. She has one of the cutest designs. I love her design. She's just like a little teddy bear. I just want to give her a hug. She's very sweet. They're all wonderful. All wonderful people. All right, we're going back into the town. I don't know why, but my throat is hurting. So I might need to go make myself some tea. Mira, can you sing Sanctified with Di? I don't know any of these songs. I think I'm gonna try to sleep now. Thanks for everything, Mira. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Onion. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by and hanging out on the stream. I appreciate you. You have a good one. Please take care of yourself. Love you too. I'm pretty excited. It'll be fun. I want to watch Sully more, but I don't use Twitch. I wonder if she will start multi-streaming. Who knows? She's pretty cool. She's very, very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Also, I got a notification on Instagram and I must check because I'm pretty sure it's commission update. I think I got the notification like 20 minutes ago, but I really need to check. I'm so excited. Also, it paused on the weirdest frame. I hear a balloon and it's driving me crazy. See the balloon. Oh my gosh. I wish I could show you guys this art. Oh! Ah! The cutest art ever. I think this is my favorite art I've ever gotten. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Okay, sorry. I can't show you guys yet because it's secret. But it is very, very cute. Oh. Oh. Okay, I want to just keep staring at it, but I need to get back to playing the game. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Let me just respond to them.
I'm so happy now. I mean, I was happy before. Anyway, I'm back. Hi. That's one of the greatest feelings is like when you get a commission, like when they send you the finished commission and it's like the cutest thing in the world. It makes me so happy. Your model's frozen. Yeah, it's because I was checking my phone or my iPad, and I use my iPad to do tracking. But I'm back now. I am back. You have peak music taste. Is that so? Is that so? Oh yeah, I wanted to read a couple of devotionals. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. I was just having a good time, but I would like to read a couple of devotionals today since it's Sunday. It is still Sunday. Woo! I had to check the time to make sure it wasn't midnight. Not that it matters either way, but you know. Can you post that art onto Discord? Nope, I cannot. It's secret. Haha, you don't get to see it yet. It's a surprise for later. It's a surprise for later. But you guys will see it in a few weeks. I had to think for a second. But yeah. Anyway, I must hydrate. Okay. I wanted to take the time to read a couple of devotionals today. So while we shake trees, we can do that. So let me move it right here. Oh, and I should get my Bible. Hold on. I think I have a Bible hotkey. Let's see. Did it work? No, it didn't. There we go. Okay, it worked. Yay! Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So the first devotional is called When You Don't Feel Like It. We all struggle with spiritual sorry. Let me try that again. We all struggle with spiritual discouragement and lethargy and disappointment. Some days our circumstances threaten to overwhelm us, and we struggle just to pray. Many times we just don't feel like doing the things we know we should. For one reason or another, God sometimes seems far off and unreachable. David faced times like these in his life. The Psalms are filled with verses that express his despair and feeling of abandonment. Yet the Psalms also gives us the key to living victoriously during the dark periods of life. Let's take a quick look at Psalms 119, 89 through 95. Forever, O Lord, your word is settled in heaven. Your faithfulness continues throughout all generations. You establish the earth, and it stands. They stand this day according to your ordinances. My circumstances or feelings have not changed God. He is the same God today as he was when he hung the stars in the sky, led the Israelites through the Red Sea, and fed the 5,000. For all things are your servants. All things, even the things affecting me right now, are God's servants. The circumstance, people, and events around me are all under God. They are his servants designed to help and bless me spiritually. All things, even I almost reread it. If your law had not been my delight, then I would have perished in my affliction. I will never forget your precepts, for by them you have revived me. I am yours, save me, for I have sought your precepts. The wicked wait for me to destroy me. I shall diligently consider your testimonies. Da, 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 da. Recalling God's faithfulness and control over everything that touches us gives us strength to walk with God, even when we feel like giving up in despair. After all, our feelings and circumstances have not changed God. He is perfectly capable of sustaining us, if we will only let him. We simply need to choose to delight in him and diligently consider God's precepts, his principles, and character. Despite how we feel, choosing to delight in God might not be easy. It might even involve hard work.
But only God can revive and save our soul from spiritual lethargy and disappointment. Next time you feel spiritually drained or inadequate, remember that you have a choice. You can wrap yourself up in excuses and self-pity, or you can choose to draw your strength from an unchanging God. Amen. That was the when you don't feel like it devotional. Amen. That was a good one. Sorry, I was messing up my words a little bit. My throat hurt a little. One of my favorite things about Jesus that I have found out is how quietly and respectfully savage he is to figures like Pilate and the Pharisees. Yeah. Jesus is a little bit savage sometimes, in a good way. Not really savage, but you know how people use the word savage now. He's like that. He also has a sense of humor, which is pretty great. I love it. I don't know what happened to my watering can, so I'm not able to water my flowers, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'll put the Bible up for now. I will bring it back out and we will read some more in a few minutes. Here we go. I will actually, in a minute, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because my water is pretty much empty and I'm very thirsty. And I also might go make myself some tea. I suppose a better alternative to savage was very clever retorts. I like that better because savage has multiple meanings, and I don't think Jesus was a savage or was savage. But I understood what you meant. I agree that a better word would be clever retort. Watering can, more like watering can't. I know, right? I literally can't because I don't have one. Also, we got pears. Also, how are you, peasant? Thoughts on atheistic Christians, like people who don't believe the Bible but still uses it as a moral guideline? Well, they're not Christians if they're atheists. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like they use the Bible, like what you said. They use the Bible as like for their moralities and like to, I guess, determine or define good and evil. But that doesn't really make you a Christian. Pretty good. Been lurking for a bit. Well, I appreciate you lurking. I think, you know, a lot of us, I think most people, okay, not everyone, but most people in this world show signs and exhibit attributes that are good. Now, a lot of people, well, every person, has attributes that are bad and sinful, but almost everyone at least has some attribute that is good. You know, there's like whether it could be kindness, like if someone's like just a very kind person, generosity, if someone's gifted with like being a good listener, and stuff like that. Those are good attributes. Those are good things. So, you know, you don't have to be a Christian to have good attributes. But yeah, reading the Bible but not, you know, actually believing does not make you a Christian. You could read the Bible 1,000 times and like you could read the Bible 1,000 times and know it, like have it memorized. But if you don't believe, then it doesn't change anything. Like even if you like try to be kind and like follow like what's it called? I guess use it as a morality book. Then, you know, that's awesome, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a Christian.
But a lot of people have that moral compass, or whatever you want to call it, where they have many of those attributes that is good. So, I mean, I think it's pretty common is you can meet like the very, very kind person that shows a lot of the fruits of the Spirit that you'd see in the Bible, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're a Christian. I'll add to that point, Mira May, there's plenty of biblical scholars who aren't Christian. Yeah, exactly. There are literally people who have studied the Bible without being a Christian and without believing like in God. So yeah, I think you can read the entire Bible a million times and still not be a Christian, because it's about what you believe. We're moving in. Deirdre! I actually like Deirdre. I mean, she's not my favorite villager, but she's better than what we've been getting. I guess Deirdre is moving in. I actually had Deirdre on one of my Animal Crossing islands. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not gonna come up with a completely new term for them. Yeah, that's fair. I would just call them atheists. Like they're still atheists. They're not it doesn't make them any less of an atheist just because they have a good morality compass overall, I guess. Just how you can read the Quran and not be a Muslim, yeah. I mean, and then a lot of people read the Bible to try to prove it wrong too. Like I know there's many people who will read the Bible to try to come up with like arguments or basically try to pull it apart or whatever, quote unquote. So a lot of people try to do that too. So there's a lot of people who read the Bible. There's also a lot of people who read the Bible not in good faith. I used to study the Bible and be an atheist. Yeah, and there's a lot of people, a lot of atheists that do. I don't think it's a new thing. I think that's like kind of always been a thing. And there's also the thing is a lot of people don't realize you can believe that God exists but not be a Christian. And what I mean by that is you can believe that God exists but not be saved, because even Satan believed that God exists. So just think about that. The thing is that to be saved you need to actually trust in him, not just believe he exists. Because a lot of people believe that God exists. You know, it's like an agnostic. Agnostics believe that there is a God. But they don't really care about religion and all that, which is fine. I'm not a big religion fan either. I don't like... I'm not a religion fan. I'm a Jesus fan. But, I know some atheists who go to church since it's good for social interaction. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised. Especially, I would say mega churches. Like, I think it's a little more surprising for a smaller church. But I've known a lot of people who went to mega churches who weren't actually Christians because of the social interaction and the friends you can make there and like the events that happen there. So that is actually pretty common, although I didn't know it was common in smaller churches. But yeah. Anyway. You can only be saved if you believe in God's word, and especially in his son, as he himself says, nobody comes through the Father but except through me. Amen. Exactly. Believing and trusting him in his word. I just think a lot of people misunderstand because they're like, oh yeah, I believe that God exists. That must mean that I'm a Christian and that I'm saved, right? And it's like, well, no. Believing that God exists does not mean that you're saved. Because, like, that's just like acknowledging that he exists, but you could acknowledge that God exists but still reject him. I'm pretty sure I don't remember what verse it is, but I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in the Bible that's like, it's better for you to not know about God than to know about God and believe that he exists but reject him. Maybe we should call them religious atheists, but that's better than Christian. I guess, yeah. I mean, I still see it as being an atheist, but I mean, yeah, religious atheist is a lot better. Think we're getting close to have shaken all the trees? I'm not sure. We haven't gotten the gemstone from the rock yet today. And it's rejection of God that gets you in trouble. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what a lot of people don't understand is that, what's it called? What was I gonna say? I ran over a flower. I forgot what I was gonna say. But it was relating to what you said. Until you are redeemed anyway. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I guess it's gone forever. Until you are redeemed. Yeah. That's how I would have described myself when I was younger. Even one of my favorite characters was a priest. That's cool. Alright, give me the fossil, please. I might go pay a visit to the museum. I have to remember... Oh, well, I guess I can use this tree as a marker, but I have to remember this is where I continue shaking the trees. Because I don't want to have to reshake a bunch of trees. Also, I noticed there's an owl. The fishing tourney for this month has concluded. No, I missed it! The next event will be held on April 12th. Oh, April 12th! I should try to remember that. I also missed Shamrock Day. Tomorrow's Shamrock Day. You might get pinched if you don't wear green, so prepare early. It's all good fun. Let's celebrate tomorrow. Wait, have I done Shamrock Day? Cherry blossoms is getting warmer and warmer every day. The buds are growing, and by April 1st, they will all look perfectly exquisite. I'm excited for the cherry blossoms. Tomorrow's a fishing tourney. Try to catch the biggest one out there who will win that trophy. Dang, I missed a lot. I missed a Shamrock Day and a fishing tourney. I kind of want to time travel back to Shamrock Day. Is that bad? I don't remember, because fishing tourneys happen every so often, but I don't remember Shamrock Day, so I'm kind of curious. You were gonna point out something that a lot of people don't understand about God. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. That's my ADHD. I just forget things sometimes. Like, I can forget things mid-sentence. Sometimes it'll come back to me eventually, and then sometimes it's gone forever. Now I'm trying to remember. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Blathers. Can you please assess these fossils? I just have 2. Thank you. Ouch. My neck hurts. Oh, call me for gore. Yeah, I for gore. I need a meme of my model just saying I for gore. Yay, we got new fossils. Make a donation.
Spinotorso. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Bye, Blathers. Have a good one. Nope, I'm leaving. Adios, amigo. Time to sell stuff. I remember what I was gonna say. Well, I remember vaguely what I was gonna say now. I was gonna say that something that a lot of people don't really understand or don't really realize is that a lot of people say that like God rejects you or that God turns away from you. But the thing is that God doesn't reject you, you reject him. Because people, instead of God doesn't turn away from you, you turn away from God and his teachings. So that's basically what I was going to say. Or something along those lines. But, I think, here, I'm looking it up. 1 Samuel 8:7 states that people reject God, not the other way around. Because in the end, choosing to follow God is your choice. It's free will. And you can choose not to. You can choose to reject that. You can choose to reject that. Another thing about denying what the Bible says and God's word is that even English archaeological I can't, why am I struggling with this word? Archaeological evidence gets dismissed. For example, huge weapons that were discovered which belonged to giants. No, there's so much evidence. A lot of people think, oh, it's God or science. And the thing is that that's not even true. Because most science actually points to God. Like, that's not even true. Like, it's not God or science. That's not true. God can be proved with science. And I know there's a lot of scientists that actually became Christian because of what they found, because of their discovering, because they were like, how can I refuse that there's a God after all this overwhelming evidence that I found? And so there's a lot of Christian scientists out there because God can absolutely be proved with science. That's another thing, a big misconception. A lot of non-Christians think that it's either God or science, and that's not true. That's not true at all. Yes, there is some science that isn't 100% correct, or there's some things that are like, I mean, most of the stuff is true, but there's definitely things that get like twisted or changed. The story gets changed up some. But the thing is that the majority of all of science, it points to God. I think Jesus had the best argument for that misconception when in the verse where he says, I never knew you. Have you guys ever seen a shamanism? Like a shaman? I don't really think so. Funny thing about the God and science argument is that many of the most foundational people in modern science, like Sir Isaac Newton, were Christians and believed. Yeah, exactly. And also, now, this is definitely a conversation point, and if you don't believe, then that's fine. But I wanted to say that, like, you can believe in evolution and still be a Christian. 'Cause a lot of people think that
a lot of people think that if you're a Christian, if you believe in God, if you believe that God created everything and that he created all living beings, then that must also mean that evolution doesn't exist. And okay, this is a big like argument, I would say. Like in across Christians, because a lot of Christians are like, no, evolution is not a thing, like that's not a thing. Then there's a lot of people who do believe in evolution. And it's fine, whichever one you believe, that's fine. But the big misconception though is that, oh, if you believe in God, that must mean you don't believe in evolution, or that evolution doesn't exist, and that's not true. God created all living beings, but that doesn't mean that beings couldn't have evolved over time to adapt to their surroundings and adapt to their environments. Now, I don't believe that we came from apes. I don't believe that we came from monkeys, but that doesn't necessarily mean that evolution doesn't exist. For example, evolution is constantly used by atheists to prove scientifically that God doesn't exist, when I believe that it was merely just him trying to make creatures to base his creations off of. For instance, apes to humans. Well, I don't necessarily agree with the apes to humans thing, because humans were made in God's image, not in animals' image, not in apes' image. So I just realized I'm shaking the same trees. We need to go this way. Oopsies. So I don't necessarily agree, but I kind of get what you're saying. I love you guys so much. You have so much faith. Someday I wish to be like you guys. I believe in you. I'll pray for you. And honestly, just like, I mean, I've been in a Christian family my whole life, but I would say it's only more recently that I really started to take my faith more seriously. And I mean, something I definitely highly recommend, and I will always recommend this to anyone who wants to grow in their faith. But really take the time to like watch sermons, like read devotionals, like really spend time in the Bible, but like not only that, really try to understand the Bible. Because this is another thing, and I was actually talking about this earlier on my server, I think. But you can read the Bible. You can read the Bible all the way through and not understand it. You could read the Bible several times and not actually understand it, or not really know what it actually means or what certain things mean. And usually even a Christian may read through the Bible and misunderstand some things and not actually know what some things mean. But the thing that I think is so important is not only reading the Bible, but also studying it and trying your best to understand it. So if that means going out and like going on YouTube or Google, looking for devotionals to read, looking for pastors and sermons to listen to, looking for Bible series or anything like that. One channel that I highly recommend, and I will always recommend, is Bible Project. They're fantastic. Now there's a lot of great biblical channels out there, but Bible Project is definitely one of my favorites. They do like animated videos that are very, very high quality. Not only are they animated, but they're like really informative. Like they help me understand the Bible and things in the Bible so much more than I would have otherwise. So I highly recommend Bible Project. They have a bunch of different series. They have series over every book of the Bible. So they have like a series going through the Old Testament and then the New Testament, and it's like an overview kind of explaining things in more detail. Then they also have series on different specific stories. I'm pretty sure they have a series. I watched their series on Job. So they had a series on Job. They have a series about the Sermon on the Mount. They have like a bunch of different series to help you understand different areas of the Bible. But it's a channel I highly recommend. And then there's a bunch of others I've been finding recently too. I can't really remember names at the top of my head, but I can visualize like their videos. Actually, hold on. There's one I found a video of recently, so I highly recommend them. But where is it? Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. It's called Bible Animations. They make wonderful, high quality videos as well on YouTube. So yeah, it's just called Bible Animations. I highly recommend checking out their channel. Recently, I stumbled across their YouTube channel because there was a video of theirs that was recommended to me, and I'm like, if you haven't seen it, in fact, I'm like almost tempted to watch it with you guys. That's how good it is. And I will link the video in chat. But it's an animated video, and it's the entire biblical story told from Satan's perspective. And I watched it recently. It's like 50 minutes long because it's like a movie. And it is so interesting. I learned so much from that video because it shows you Satan's perspective, and it helps you gain a whole new perspective on the biblical story, and it also helps you understand God's plan more and why he does things the way he does, and it's very good. I really recommend it. It's also really entertaining. Like, I feel like a non-Christian would enjoy watching the video. Like, even if you don't believe, it's very entertaining seeing it from Satan's perspective. But there's the video. Highly recommend watching that video. If you want a bit of Christian theater, I cannot recommend Sight and Sound enough. I have heard of Sight and Sound. I have heard of that. I'm pretty sure my mom watched that. Another high quality Bible channel, two actually, are Impact Video Ministries. Oh, I've seen Impact Video Ministries. Yes, those are very good. They're very good. I recommend them too. An Expedition Bible. Expedition Bible sounds familiar, but I don't know them as much. Let me check. If not, I will give them a follow. Expedition Bible. Okay, I've heard of them, but I don't actually watch them too much. And then Impact Video Ministries, I have seen some of their stuff, but I don't know if I'm following them or not. Oh, I am following them, or I am subscribed to them. Okay. Yeah, no, I really like their stuff. And then let me double check and make sure I'm following Bible Animations. I just want to make sure I'm following all their stuff. But yeah, all the ones we mentioned are very good. Yeah, I am following them. Bible Project is definitely one of my favorites, though. Oh, so cute. Sorry, I'm checking my Discord. Alright. I actually think I'm going to take a very brief be right back break because my water is completely empty and I'm thirsty. I'm really thirsty. So I'm going to get some water. I actually think I'm going to also make myself some tea because if my throat is feeling better after some tea, I might do a little bit of singing. Nothing crazy. I'll sing while we play. But like, but yeah, I want to get some tea so that my throat doesn't hurt. But anyway, I think we've shaken all the trees, or at least most of them. I could have missed some, but I'm not sure. It's fine. We'll check afterwards. I shall be right back. I'll probably be like, it probably won't be too long. Like maybe just 5 minutes. Like 5 or 10 minutes at most. But anyway. All right. I shall be right back. Love you guys.
Like a Hellcat.
night. While the sunshine brings the light, fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Hello! I'm back! I'm so sorry it took so long. I got really sidetracked. I was on my iPad and I got a little bit sidetracked. I was also trying to figure out how to do something on my iPad and it wasn't working. So I spent a long time trying to figure out how to get the thing to work. But I'm back. I hope that you all are doing well. I love you guys. Excuse me, I have hiccups. I'm like pretty hungry. But I snacked on a few cheese balls. But yeah, thank you, Marcus. I appreciate you. Oh, my cat is in here. Hi, Topaz. How are you? I think we were getting pretty close to being done with our dailies. Oh, hi, Topaz. He just jumped on my desk. Hi, buddy. I actually need you to not be on my desk today because you could accidentally mess up the entire setup. Alright, I grabbed him. He's in my lap. Good boy. As long as you enjoyed your water, that's all that matters. I just got water. I did get water though. I made myself some peppermint tea. You love green tea? Me too! I love green tea. It's so good. Topaz cam win? I actually had set up a Topaz cam and I never did a stream with it. He doesn't really stay in one spot that much. Like sometimes he'll take a nap in his hammock, but like he doesn't stay in one spot that much, so it would be a little hard. I did have a Topaz cam set up and I was going to have that on and I just never did it. But I think one of my cameras like broke or something. So if I can get it to figure out how to get it working again, I would like to actually set it up though. But yeah, green tea is one of my favorites. I love green tea, especially fruity green teas. But yeah, I just made some peppermint tea today because peppermint tea with honey is good on the throat. And I actually like peppermint tea. It's not my favorite, but like I actually enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a lot. It's grown on me more. That makes sense, especially since he likes playing and getting into things like bags. Yeah. He does like bags. He likes destroying any paper bags, especially if there's like tissue paper or something in it. He's snacking right now. He's eating some of his kibble or whatever, cat food. He's eating some of his cat food. I think I shook all the trees. Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay, I guess I missed the trees over here. Well, never mind then. Well, I got most of them. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones here. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna be gone 5 minutes, and then I didn't keep track of the time, but I think I was gone at least 20 or 30 minutes, so I'm sorry. I just got really sidetracked. But I'm back. I am here. Honestly, I probably won't be streaming too much longer. Maybe like another 30 minutes or so. Just because I'm almost done with my dailies, just shaking the trees. I might fish for a little bit. But I'm almost done with my dailies. But we made good progress. Our house is going to be upgraded tomorrow. And within the next few days, we'll have earned the... Oh, we still need to figure out who this lost item goes to. But within the next few days, we'll finally unlock our mayor abilities. Sorry, I sneezed. Ah. Did you hear that Normore Academy got fully funded? I did the day that it happened. I'm pretty sure I found out like a few hours later, or like I think it was only an hour later. I was so excited. That is so exciting. I'm very, very happy for Ingrose, and I'm also really proud of her. I'm pretty sure she's done 1 or 2 Kickstarters in the past, and unfortunately they failed. I really just think it wasn't like, I really just think it was marketing, was the main thing.
she definitely did a much better job with marketing Noramore. But I'm pretty sure she did a Kickstarter campaign for Mariposa and the Galaxy Man, and then I think she might have done one for her webtoons or something. But unfortunately, both of those failed and didn't meet the requirements. I remember she was very discouraged after that, so it took her years to finally do another Kickstarter. And I'm really glad she decided to give it another chance with Noramore since it got successfully funded. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was a little nervous. I won't lie, because it was getting close to the end of the fundraiser and it wasn't funded yet. But we pulled through like almost last minute. It wasn't exactly last minute, but I think it was like in the last 3 days that it got fully funded. I was getting a little nervous. The way I heard it was actually her failed past Kickstarters that inspired her to make Noramore as a way to still be able to compensate and give players something. Something like that. Not exactly, but it's more like because her past games failed. Noramore is actually I'm pretty sure is something that she wanted to make within the universe of Mariposa, so that she could hopefully fund Mariposa and get more of an audience for it. Because if all things go according to plan, Mariposa is supposed to be the big game in the franchise. I mean, I've really enjoyed the demo, but it's supposed to be like this big platformer, and it's like supposed to be the main game in the franchise. But the Kickstarter failed, unfortunately, and they didn't get enough money, so they basically were ran dry. Which is why she made the Fantastic Kitty Roo, the little search and find like visual novel type game that's very short. It was like only 2 hours long or something, to try to raise funds. Pretty sure they unfortunately didn't hit their goal for that, even though I played it on stream and it was really fun. It was very cute, but unfortunately that Fantastic Kitty Roo, they didn't hit their goal with that. So yeah, the Noramore, she basically spent all her funds making the demo and the trailers and stuff for Noramore, and that was basically like a last resort to try to potentially eventually earn enough funds and reputation. I don't know if that's the right word, but like enough funds and enough media like coverage that she could eventually also try what's it called, Mariposa again. Also, the nice thing is whenever she does eventually get to Mariposa, she'll have better skills, so Mariposa will be higher quality because she's a really talented 3D modeler, but she will be better at 3D modeling, and then also just everything in general should be a lot higher quality. I actually bought Noramore Academy to the attention of a gaming news and a review team who have a YouTube and Twitch presence and a website too. They want to sit down with her for an interview. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm very happy for her. Like, I'm so excited that Inkros had a successful game Kickstarter, and I'm very excited for Noramore. I can tell it's going to be a great game. Unfortunately, I believe I did kickstart it, but I unfortunately didn't have enough money to do any of the really expensive ones. But I still kickstarted it. I definitely thought about it, but I was like, I can't just spend all my money like this. I don't actually think I'm gonna get anything. I can't remember what I had. I'm pretty sure I bought the snow globe last time Santa guy was here. So I don't think I'm actually gonna get anything. At least you got one game fully released, a Fantastic Kitty Roo. That's true. Although Kitty Roo, although a very cute and fun game, it's not really like a full-fledged game. I mean, it is, but I'm pretty sure it ended on a cliffhanger. I can't remember. I think it might have ended a little bit on a cliffhanger. But it definitely, like, it was a very fun game, but it definitely wasn't as much like detail or like, I don't want to say effort. I'm not sure how to describe it, but like as the
as it's not as much time was put into it as Noramore and what's it called? Mariposa. So my inventory's full. What do I drop? I need to figure out whose bag this is. I already asked Diana, didn't I? Who have I yet to ask? Have I asked you, Walker? Don't tell me to take a break. I really want Norma Academy, but I don't use Steam. Ah, I can't remember if it's coming to console or not. I definitely recommend getting Steam. Since there's a lot of indie game developers that only put their games on Steam, so I definitely recommend getting an account if you are ever interested in like supporting some developers that don't like put on console. Kitty Roo was a cutting board experiment, maybe. I don't know about that exact wording, but kind of. I would say it was probably more. It was more on the experimentation side. Yeah. I still really enjoyed it though. Very cute, but it's not as what's the word? Appealing to a broader audience, if that makes sense. I enjoyed it. Like it was so fun. But I don't think it's like necessarily as appealing to a broader audience like Noramore and what's it called? Mariposa. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. I really think Mariposa will be a big hit. She just needs first of all, she needs marketing. Second of all, she just needs the backing. She just needs it to get out there. People just need to know it exists. But marketing is so important. She needs like a really nice trailer to really get people hooked and interested. But I believe that Mariposa will be successful one day. But I mean, she has to make Noramore first. But after Noramore, I'm sure Noramore will have, you know, the Kickstarter was successful, so that means already a bunch of people are going to play it. So Noramore will get out there more, and that'll also help her as a developer get out there more. Which means she'll have a better backing whenever she tries Mariposa again. Rhythm games may not be as wide niche as mystery puzzle solving ones. Is that what you're getting at? I guess it's just the game that what's it called? Fantastic Kitty Roo is like a mix between a rhythm game, a puzzle game, a little bit of mystery, and like point and click. So think like some of those like older point and click games that are pretty fun. It's something more like along those lines, but it's like a mixture, so it has rhythm and some other stuff. It was really fun. The story doesn't make a lot of sense unless you already like kind of. Oh, yay! Oh, I got a new fruit that I haven't had before. Thank you, Walker. I found Walker's lost item. Also, hello. What did you want, O'Hare? Oh, I was too late. Oh, he wants furniture. O'Hare wants me to bring him furniture. I'll think about it. But I don't remember what I was saying. But like think like those old like point and click type games. That's kind of similar. I mean, I like it a lot. I really enjoyed it, but I don't think it's quite as appealing to as like Noramore, since a lot of people are really into that kind of style of game, like Dark Academia, Magic School. Like that's a very like hot like theme and more appealing to a wider audience. And it just looks really nice. Speaking of Noramore, I quickly want to thank you for introducing me to it through your streams. Yeah, of course. I'm happy that I at least got someone interested. Even though I don't remember, were you there for the demo? I can't remember. I feel like you were there. You like started coming right after the demo, like right after I played the demo. But I could be misremembering. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But
I had a great time with the demo. I did get stuck on one of the puzzles, I won't lie. I felt really silly afterwards. Especially because Ink Rose was in the chat. She's the developer. And she probably was cringing. But she kind of helped me a bit. It took me a long time to figure out that puzzle. Yay! New fossils! Ba 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 ba. Alright, I gotta sell my inventory as well. I got a raptor torso and a diplo hip. No, thank you. I was not there for the demo. My first stream of yours was the Christmas one, but I did see the stream while browsing the channel, which was my first glimpse of it. Aha! Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was something like that. I do remember, yeah, you did come around that time. The Christmas stream was fun. I had a good time with that. This year I should have some pretty exciting stuff happening for Christmas. I'm looking forward to it. Got some plans out there. Alright, let's sell all of this. Also, we got a persimmon. I forgot how to say it. It's not persimmon. Persimmon. Okay, I have to look this up. Google Translate, help me. Because I don't remember. It's like permission or something. I'm just going to look it up. Permission. Here. I'm going to listen to it on Google Translate. Permission? No. Persimmon. Persimmon. Okay, it's persimmon. Okay. I actually had a persimmon for the first time somewhat recently, a couple months ago. I bought a small package of them in the store. They're a lot smaller than I thought they would be. But it was pretty good. It has a very unique taste. It's like I liked it, but also I don't know how to describe the taste. It's like it's not like any fruit I've had before. So it's very like unique, so like I could see why someone wouldn't like it because it's kind of like an acquired taste kind of thing. I personally like it, but it's very sweet. It's a very sweet fruit. I feel like it would make a great like jam, or a great jam, maybe even a great pie. But it is a very, very sweet fruit, but it's pretty good. I mean, like, I wouldn't have it all the time or anything, but I liked it. Is it just me, or does one of the Animal Crossing songs have a sneeze sound? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. Never had a persimmon before. Yeah, I hadn't had one before until recently. But they're interesting. I actually just got it from, like, the one of the grocery stores. They just happened to be selling it. So I mean, honestly, like, places like, I don't know about Walmart, but I know, like, Kroger and some of those other places have started to sell exotic fruits more. I love this song. Ba 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 ba. Let's plant the persimmon. Ba 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 ba. What time is it? 12:15. Very. There we go. We got that planted. Oh, I hope it's not too close to the water. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It should be fine because that one's there. It should be fine. It should grow, hopefully. I'm going to be really sad if it doesn't. Because I know if it's too close to a edge, then it can not grow. Okay, I'm clearing out my mail storage because I have too much stuff in here. I'm gonna go to my house and put some stuff up. I found my watering can! Aha! We did it. How is my goat doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got myself some tea. I accidentally took a pretty long BRB break because I meant to go for 5 minutes and I think I was gone for 30 because I got sidetracked. But I'm doing pretty good. I finished shaking all the trees. I returned the lost item that I found. So I've been selling stuff, but now I'm clearing out my mail because my mail slots were full. So I'm gonna go put them up in my house. But I hope that you're doing well. Also, I'm watering flowers. We've been chatting. We chatted about God some and about Christianity and science and evolution and stuff like that. And then we were talking about Normore Academy and indie game developers. Hi, Kitzel. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's put some stuff up. Okay, so we have the low screen that can be put up. Puffy hat. That sounds very cute. We'll put the gold nugget up. Mint glasses can go up. Might put the corseted skirt on. Pink knit hat can go up. Oh, Topaz! You're doing good, I'm glad. Topaz jumped on my desk. Hi, buddy. I can't see. I want to see the puffy hat. Never mind, I don't want the puffy hat on right now. Just want to stop by and say hi and hope you have an amazing stream and blessed day / night. Thank you. I hope you have a good night too. Topaz. All right, I grabbed the Topaz. He was walking all over my desk. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, Topaz. Hi. You want pets? Good boy. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Topaz, you want pets? You want pets? Good boy. You want pets? Good boy. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. Have you ever heard of the Wing Feather Saga? It's a Christian book turned animated series that was inspired by Narnia and Tolkien, and it's very entertaining and cool. I don't think I have, but it sounds really cool. Like, that sounds awesome. But no, I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh yeah, Cho, if you're still here, I have a Samus mask. And yeah, it's a Samus mask. Where is... Okay, I also have something in here. Hello, Topaz. I thank your mama for letting you get your time in the spotlight like you deserve. Cucumber pack. Oh yeah, I want my cucumber pack. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm blind sometimes. I can't see things even when they're in plain sight. My nose is itchy. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a kitty stereo, potbelly stove, and regal sofa. I do want to see these. Oh, cute. That's really cute. If only I had enough space for it. But that's actually really cute. Kitty stereo. No, thank you. What else? Question mark block. I do like that. I do like that. Oh yeah, the potbelly stove. What is that?
Oh. Oh, I like the ambient noise it makes. It's actually kind of cool. This block is huge. Oh, it makes noise! I love that. I have the perfect noise to go with it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Anyway. Sorry, I had to play that. Okay. I think I actually want to make room for the couch. I like the couch. Where is it? And then my house is upgrading tomorrow, so the next time I play, I'll have a little bit more space. I mean, that'll work. Then we can put the makeup case here. There we go. Let's put stuff up now. Probably gonna bounce now to get ready for bed, but have a fun rest of stream. By the way, remember that prayer request I made earlier? Yes. Also, may God bless the rest of your night and week to come. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. No toad blurp. Shame. I know. Shame on me. Let's see. I could wear a chef's hat. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm cooking. What happened to the shirt I got? I don't know. I got like the purple nebula shirt. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I can't wait till I can get a slingshot. I can't believe I haven't gotten one yet. I've been very unlucky with that. What shirt could I wear? Peachy tee might be cute. I actually think I like it very much with that skirt. I bought that skirt thinking it would be cute, but I actually think I should have bought the other skirt. I don't think the skirt was very cute with it. That's it. That's it, huh? What happened to the Galaxy? The Nebula shirt that I bought? I swear I bought a Nebula. Did I accidentally sell it? I wonder if I accidentally sell it because I can't find the shirt that I bought from the Able Sisters today. Is it possible I sold it? I just got out of the hospital, but could you pray for me and for my heart help as well? I've been experiencing chest pains and it's like reoccurring, but I know that God is my healer and that he will help me. Oh my goodness, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Dear Lord, I pray for Fearless today that you will help them to heal and that you will help their pain to go away. We know that you can do all things and that you can help them to it. I pray that you will help them to have more faith in you, Lord. And I also want to pray for a couple of the members in our server, that you will help them with not to fall in temptation and fall back into sin. And I pray that you will help the person who is struggling, who recently lost a family member that was very dear to them, and I pray that you will help them through the grieving process. And thank you for everything, Lord. I want to pray for all my friends who have been getting sick, that you will help them to heal. And in Jesus' name, amen. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, I don't like any of my I don't like any of my shirts with this skirt. I thought this skirt was cute. It's not that cute. Okay. I am leaving my house. I'm going back to the Able Sisters in case I just forgot to buy it. The only thing I can think of is I accidentally sold it. Oh, Topaz jumped on my desk again. Hi, Topaz. Someone asked. I think it was O'Hare asked for a piece of furniture. So I need to bring O'Hare a piece of furniture. No, the Able Sisters closed. Oh well, it is what it is at this point. So I didn't get the shirt, or if I did, I sold it. Thank you. I'm just a mess. Just imagine a bouncing ball, but in a square box going crazy everywhere. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pass! You made something fall of mine. Buddy. I'm petting you. I'm petting you. He really wants attention right now. I might have to shut him out. I don't want to, though. You're so cute right now. You're so cute right now. But you have to... Why do you have to be a menace to the stream, huh? Topaz! Alright, I'm kicking you out. Topaz, say goodbye to chat. Do you want pets? Do you want treat? You want treat? You want a treat, Topaz? He's not meowing for you guys. He doesn't want to. Topaz, you want a treat? He's giving me the goofiest face. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Hello, I'm back. Don't mean to add on to this, but I have an SAT. So much has been happening, but you know what the word says. Psalm 46:10. Be still and know that I am a God. Amen. I hope that your SAT goes well. Please try not to worry about it. I know that it's hard and it's so easy to just worry about things, but the thing is that worry does no good. I definitely struggle with worry a lot. Actually, the sermon at our church today was about worry and about how worry doesn't help you. It actually makes things worse pretty much all the time. There's usually not a single instance where worry actually causes good or like that it improves a situation by worrying. So it was a very good sermon. But yeah, so just try not to worry. Everything will be okay. I really pray that you'll start feeling better soon, though. And you know, if you do fail the SAT, try your best, of course, but you can always try again. You can always take it again. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I think I've done... Okay, I need to get a furniture piece for O'Hare, but other than that, I think I'm done all my dailies. I mean, I haven't gone to get shells at the beach, so I could go to the beach and get shells. Plus, it's probably good to always check beaches in case Gulliver is there. I'm trying to remember, does Gulliver even go to the beaches in this game? I can't remember.
My mind is fuzzy. It's compiled like all the games together. So sometimes I remember things from City Folk or New Horizons or New Leaf sometimes. Why'd I come in here again? Oh, I need to get furniture. In our church, the sermon was about yesterday. Yesterday was about having the right fruits. I think sometimes I zone out and middle of the sermon or I get distracted with my thoughts related about Jesus. Yeah, I struggle with that too. I definitely got a little bit distracted today during the sermon that I was listening to, but I at least got the most important. At least I got the message and stuff, but I definitely struggle with that too. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what furniture item to give him. Maybe the copy machine? Let's go see if he'll want it. But yeah, no, having the fruits of the spirit is very, very important. I feel like we could go ahead and read another devotional. I read one devotional earlier, but I think we could read another one. So I will read this one called Continually Surrounded. Let me get out my Bible real quick. And I'm gonna hydrate. Alright. Continually surrounded. The Lord's unfailing love surrounds the man who trusts in him. Rejoice in the Lord and be glad, you righteous, sing all you who are upright in heart. Psalm 32, 10 through 11. God controls and allows every detail of our lives. Nothing happens without his knowledge and approval. Every day, little changes in schedule or small irritations occur. Every day we can choose to let these obstacles upset us, or we can rest in the knowledge that God lovingly ordained them as small irritants to help us look to and rely on him. For example, we can grumble about the frustrating traffic jam that is keeping us from getting somewhere on time. Or we can remember that God knows about our deadlines and views the time sitting in traffic as an opportunity to pray. We can complain or we can rejoice. May we allow the knowledge that we are continually surrounded by God's unfailing love to permeate our lives and chase away our complaints and fears. I was at the hospital. I just felt like I will need it to read. James, it's a very, very good. What all the books of the Bible are amazing, but in James it just speaks about so much. Wisdom, and just doing more instead of doing less. Like being a doer of the word. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I found the shirt I lost. I was wondering what happened to it. I guess I dropped it. I don't know if I like it that much, though. Rip. Very sweet. Absolutely. Yes. The next devotional that we can read today is called Press On. I press on towards the goal to win the prize for which God has called me heavenward in Christ Jesus. Philippians 3:14. Of all the Israelites, perhaps no one strove harder to please God than Saul of Tarsus. Every area of his life conformed strictly to the law. No one could accuse this respected Pharisee of lacking zeal. He was a man with a mission to please and serve God. But on the road to Damascus, Saul's life changed entirely. From now on, he would no longer try to please God himself. Instead, he would press on with the goal of knowing Christ. I consider everything a loss compared to the surpassing greatness of knowing Christ Jesus my Lord. Philippians 3:8. Saul, now called Paul, had a new mission, a mission that remained constant amid ever-changing circumstances. It didn't matter whether he was preaching to a crowd or sitting in a damp prison. Paul now had one goal before which everything in his life bowed. Paul wanted to know his Lord. How about you? Is knowing Christ, fellowshipping, trusting, and depending on him the goal toward which you're striving? Ask God to help you press on to know him today. Especially this verse that caught my eye. It talks about asking God to give you wisdom and he will give it to you graciously.
Amen. Honestly, similar to what I just read about too. Ah, my pockets are full. That's okay. We can put stuff up in the letters. What do we put up? Maybe, oh, maybe the axe? The axe, the t-shirt, and the net. Alright, we can read another devotional. This one is called Watering Again. Jesus answered her, "If you knew the gift of God and who it is that asks you for a drink, you would have asked him, and he would have given you living water." John 4:10. Living in a house without an automatic sprinkler system has been an eye-opening experience for me. It has made me realize just how often grass needs watered, and it's helped me learn the hard way that grass will simply die without a continual water supply. As I watched the sprinkler the other day, it occurred to me that much like grass, we continually need water. We need water each and every moment of our lives. We need to draw from God's living water, His life. Only as we continually draw from Christ, His life and strength, are we able to grow strong amid the scorching heat and searing winds of life. Are you drawing from Christ, your living water today, or are you trying to live on your own? God's life and strength awaits you. Let Him water your soul over and over again each day. Nintendo ninjas bust down the door. I smell emulators. Hi, Klarnak. I am using an emulator, but I am emulating my cartridge from the 3DS, so I'm using my 3DS as a controller. So I'm playing on my 3DS. But I'm emulating it from my cartridge, from my 3DS, onto my computer so I can display it, so I can capture it on a game capture. Alright, I got furniture for you, bro. I got you a copy machine. I hope you like it. What'd you give me? Kitty bookcase. I don't really want that, but thanks anyway. I need to figure out how to do that. I use Citra and Arctic Base. Arctic Base is a program you get on your 3DS. You do have to have a modded 3DS. And then Citra is a program on the computer. I have a massive library of 3DS games. That's cool. Just be careful though. I don't know if it does it for every game, but I found out that if I play Animal Crossing New Leaf through Arctic Base and Citra, I found out that I actually can't play the game. Like, I can only play the game through Arctic Base and Citra. And that I can't play the game on the 3DS itself unless I restart the save. So basically, it corrupts the save for playing... It basically corrupts the save for playing just on your 3DS. So I found out the hard way, unfortunately, and I think I actually deleted my last save without needing to. But anyway, it's a bit of a bummer because it means that I can't play Animal Crossing. I can't play this Animal Crossing New Leaf save file on my 3DS itself. Because I can only play it through the emulator now. And I found out that you can't scan amiibos through the emulator. So, one of the big functions of this game, which is amiibos, I can't even use. But I'm thinking about messaging the creator of Citra or messaging in the Citra Reddit and seeing if they can help me, because if I can extract the save file, maybe I can just, maybe I can renew the save file eventually if I stop streaming the series so I can still play on my 3DS. Or see if there's a workaround or anything. But yeah, I don't know if it does it with all the games, but I do know it does it with that one, or with New Leaf. Anyway, I actually want to reread a devotional that I read earlier because it's pretty short and I think it's a good one. But this one is called "When You Don't Feel Like It." We all struggle with spiritual discouragement and lethargy and disappointment. Some days our circumstances threaten to overwhelm us and we struggle just to pray. Many times we just don't feel like doing the things we know we should. For one reason or another, God sometimes seems far off and unreachable. David faced times like these in his life. The Psalms are filled with verses that express his despair and feeling of abandonment. Yet the Psalms also gives us the key to living victoriously during the dark periods of life. Let's take a quick look at Psalm 119, 89 through 95. Forever, O Lord, your word is settled in heaven. Your faithfulness continues throughout all generations. You established the earth and it stands. They stand this day according to your ordinances. My circumstances or feelings have not changed, God. He is the same God today as he was when he hung the stars in the sky, led the Israelites through the Red Sea, and fed the 5,000. For all things are your servants. All things, even the things affecting me right now, are God's servants. The circumstance, people, and events around me are all under God. They are his servants designed to help and bless me spiritually. If your law had not been my delight, then I would have perished in my affliction. I will never forget your precepts, for by them you have revived me. I am yours, save me, for I have sought your precepts. The wicked wait for me to destroy me. I shall diligently consider your testimonies. Recalling God's faithfulness and control over everything that touches us gives us strength to walk with God even when we feel like giving up in despair. After all, our feelings and circumstances have not changed God. He is perfectly capable of sustaining us if we will only let him. We simply need to choose to delight in him and diligently consider God's precepts. Excuse me. I'm gonna hydrate. There we go. He is perfectly capable of sustaining us if we will only let him. We simply need to choose to delight in and diligently consider God's precepts, his principles, and character. Despite how we feel, choosing to delight in God might not be easy. It might even involve hard work. But only God can revive and save our soul from spiritual lethargy and disappointment. Next time you feel spiritually drained or inadequate, remember that you have a choice. You can wrap yourself up in excuses and self-pity, or you can choose to draw your strength from an unchanging God. Amen. YouTube chat, please hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I need to hydrate again. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Redeem. Wow, okay. Let me stretch. I've honestly been very sore today, so I needed that. Let's stretch a little more. I'm sitting like L from Death Note. Okay, I need to sell these. Did you read my message? Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. The Animal Crossing model is adorable, by the way. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Thank you. It's such a great idea. I actually originally got the idea from, I think her name is Cozy Chew or something like that. She's like a llama, or no, she's an alpaca VTuber. I don't really watch her that much, but she's pretty entertaining. But she makes a lot of her models herself. And she inspired me to make my Animal Crossing model. You made it even cooler! Thank you. I made a lot of fun toggles for it. I really like it. I like this one. And also this one. This one is a combo of the two. I like it. Also, I have like Band-Aid. And then the laugh. And swag glasses. But yeah, thank you. You're good. Okay, let me read your message. Sorry, Fearless.
Citra was shut down, I thought. I don't think so. I mean, that's what I'm using. That function for amiibo scanning wasn't added until 2016, I think. It was a late life update. Also, did you say you are using your 3DS as a controller? I am using a 3DS as a controller, which may be why, I don't know. Because I'm doing the emulator, it doesn't let me scan amiibos on it, even though I have a new 3DS. Read 1 Corinthians 9:24 through 27. It is similar to what you talked about in the last devotional. Not the one that you just had previously, the other one. Okay. Let me look up the Bible verse. Do you make models for other people, or is it something you do more as a hobby? Currently, I've been just doing it myself, but I am actually, sorry, my mind went a blank. I'm doing a model commission. Sorry, it took me that long to spit it out. I'm working on a model commission right now, and I'm working really, really hard on it, and I'm gonna use it as a example, and then I'm gonna open up model commissions on VGen and probably Coffee as well. So I'm very excited for it. It's not Animal Crossing model. It's like a chibi gremlin model, but I'm like trying to put a lot of detail into it, and I want to make the rigging look nice. And I charge like $80 for it, but I've been spending a long time on it, so I might make my commissions a little bit more expensive than that. But I'm still trying to figure out the pricing on everything. But yeah, I'm gonna be opening up model commissions as well as custom Bible commissions, and I'm gonna open up plushie commissions and maybe like some chibi art commissions too. I'm really excited since I've never really done commissions really officially before. Okay, let me look up the verse. First Corinthians 9:24 through 27. Okay, 1 Corinthians 9:24 through 27, New International Version is the first one that came up. The need for self-discipline. Do you not know that in a race all the runners run, but only one gets the prize? Run in such a way as to get the prize. Everyone who competes in the games goes into strict training. They do it to get a crown that will not last, but we do it to get a crown that will last forever. Therefore, I do not run like someone running aimlessly. I do not fight like a boxer beating the air. No, I strike a blow to my body and make it my slave, so that after I have preached to others, I myself will not be disqualified for the prize. Oh, absolutely. You can scan amiibo bin files through Citra itself. Oh, shoot, I need to figure out how to do that. Because I would love that. I'm gonna search that into my Google so I don't forget. Okay. I found some tutorials on how to use amiibos in Citra. So, hopefully, I can figure that out later. Question, by any chance, are you doing visualizers for videos F? I don't know what that means, if I'm being honest with you. The 3DS has no USB port on it, so I was wondering how you are doing that. Tell me your ways. Okay, so I have a modded 3DS, and on my 3DS, I downloaded a program called Arctic Base. Just typed it into chat. You can just find an Arctic Base tutorial on YouTube, and it should tell you how to do it. But you just download it off of the Homebrew, or not Homebrew. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Homebrew. Just the like store thing. And then on your computer, you download Citra. And basically you can connect, you have to put in your IP address.
or you have to put in the IP address that is on Arctic Base, and then you can launch it through Citra, and then it emulates it, and you can choose to use it as a controller. Like, you can choose to use your 3DS as a controller, or you can use a keyboard as a controller, or you can use a Switch controller, or I think you can set up like an Xbox controller. So you can actually use a bunch of different controllers, but I like using the 3DS as a controller. So it uses Wi-Fi signals. Yes, I believe so. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Like, it's been running pretty well overall. I mean, there's been a few things where it's been a little weird with. Like, I tried opening the instruction manual in Animal Crossing and it crashed the game. A while back. But other than that, it's been working for the most part. It's really cool, but yeah, like I mentioned earlier, it does make it so you can only play it through the emulator. So I found out the hard way that it'll corrupt your save file if you not like on the emulator, but you basically can't open it normally. You have to open it through the emulator, which is kind of annoying. So I definitely recommend, if you're gonna stream something, downloading a digital version of the game and having that be a separate thing. Because pretty much you're only gonna be able to play it on the emulator. But other than that downside, and I guess it being trickier to scan amiibos, it's been really good. Like, it's been fun. It runs really well. And I mean, occasionally there'll be like a little bit of like glitching or lagging, but it's really not bad. I mean, it's not any worse than any other game, so it's not bad. And yeah, it's pretty easy to set up too. Diana wants to give her regal dresser. Sure, I'll take it. I keep finding soda cans I forget about. I don't drink soda anymore, but that was relatable when I used to drink soda. I mean, I will occasionally drink soda. But for the most part, I actually don't drink soda at all. I completely got off it. I used to be addicted to Dr. Pepper, but I eventually stopped drinking it. It took a lot of patience. But now I don't drink soda. I just drink it occasionally. 'Cause soda is really bad for you. What I meant was like for me, like music video visualizers, because I have an idea for a music video. I don't do rapping, I just do instrumentals, not so promotion, but you can check it out. Oh, cool. No, I don't make music video visualizers, unfortunately. I don't really know how to do that. I have like very bare bones editing skills. Like, I can edit a video okay. You know, I can cut and like put in some images or some GIFs or put in some text, but I'm not like an insane editor or anything. I'm okay. Like, I can edit something, but I'm not like crazy. So no, I can't I can't do that, unfortunately, but that is cool. That is cool. But I am gonna have to look into scanning amiibos through this program. I see. Okay, hold on a sec. File, amiibo, load. Game is not looking for amiibos. Oh gosh, I didn't like that. Hold on a sec. Let's try this out real quick. Because this could actually... Let's see how this works. First of all, let me save. Just in case something goes wrong, because I got a little nervous there. We're gonna save and continue. Okay, I think you have to have the bin files. You can't just scan it, can you? Okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, okay, so it's looking for amiibos, but yeah, you need the bin file. Okay, well that's cool. So the next time I play this game, I'll try to remember to get the bin file for Mint, because Mint is the person. Basically, if anyone missed it, I actually edited it, and I recorded and edited a video which I showed off on stream earlier this stream, and it was a video of me opening 5 amiibo blind bag packs, and I had chat vote for which amiibo villager I have to permanently add to this town. Like, I'm not allowed to make them move out. Mint ended up being the winner. But then I went to go try to scan the amiibo and it didn't work, and I was really bummed out. So the fact that I can do amiibos does make me feel better. I'm glad, even though it's really like annoying that I can't just scan it. But you know, it's fine. I thought of this white flower that just slowly fades and comes in. All you can see is the outline of the flower being blue and having this aura. That does sound cool. Okay. I have one more devotion. I just realized my Bible's still up, but that's fine. I have one more devotional I think I want to read for the night. I don't think I said I might sing today, but I don't think I really feel like singing, to be honest. I will probably end the stream soon. I want to get to bed. I have a stream with True Orions tomorrow, and I'm really excited for it. We're planning on playing Animal Jam around 2 p.m. Central Time, so I gotta start winding down. But yeah. Okay, I have one more devotional. This one's a little bit longer than the others I've read. Okay. This one is How to Encourage Others, Morning Devotion by Chris Witz. Oh my gosh, I can hear the balloon. There's no doubt that people need encouragement. Just ask any counselor or clergyman who deals with people and you'll get the same answer. There are many hurt people who have nowhere to turn or no friend to talk to. What about those who carry inside themselves hurt feelings or guilt or fears that they don't share with others? I'm sure there are many like that, who keep those feelings to themselves and don't want to talk about them. All around us, there are people who are crushed by life and have nowhere to turn. Their marriage is falling apart, or their financial affairs are in a mess, or they're worried about their kids. Maybe their health is in jeopardy with some bad news from their doctor, or it could be a number of other things. We need to belong. That's why it's so important to be an encourager and lend a hand. God made us to mix with others. You are made for this connection, and there is a universal need to belong somewhere. From the moment we are born, we long for the warmth of love and acceptance from others. In the Bible, we read Proverbs 17:22, which says, "A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a broken spirit saps a person's strength." Maybe that's how you feel today, and you're very discouraged, unable to smile about life. That's the time you need someone to come alongside and bring encouragement. And that's why the church is so important. Church is different to other organizations because you can be yourself and find encouragement from like-minded people. A lot of people don't understand what Christianity is all about. It's about relationships with God and with other people. We read in the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus replied, "You must love the Lord your God with all your heart, all your soul, and all your mind. This is the first and greatest commandment. A second is equally important. Love your neighbor as yourself." Matthew 22, verses 37 through 39. We must encourage each other. Why is encouragement so important? Because the Bible says we must offer that to others. Hebrews 10:25 says, "Let us not neglect our meeting together, as some people do, but encourage and warn each other, especially now that the day of his coming back again is drawing nearer." Eternity is at stake here, because Jesus will return and he will ask, "Did you offer help and encouragement to my people?" Let us not neglect our meeting together. You may well ask, how do I do it? Well, the Bible has the answer to that as well. In the previous verse, Hebrews 10, verses 24, it says, "Think of ways to encourage one another to outbursts of love and good deeds. Maybe you have a gift of encouragement and find it easy. That's really good because God has given you that gift. Use it creatively. Others may find it a bit more difficult, and it won't happen unless we plan ahead. What's wrong with dropping a short note in the post or email someone with a brief message saying you're thinking about them? You'll be amazed at the result. Or use the phone to speak for a few minutes with that lonely friend you know who can't get out of the house. We should be willing to get close to others, and we should be able to be willing to go far for others. Sometimes the best way to encourage isn't through words at all, it's through listening. It's by trying to understand the other person. Did you know that understanding is better than giving advice? Howard Hendricks made a wonderful statement once that went like this: you can impress people at a distance, you can only impact them up close. The general principle here is the closer the personal relationship, the greater the potential for impact. Encourage one another daily. I like his idea there of giving close to people and sharing with them. You can't do that from a distance. In fact, scripture says we should do something special every day. Hebrews 3:13 says, encourage one another daily as long as it is called today, so that none of you may be hardened by sin's deceitfulness. Unless we do it each day, we can forget. Hidden opportunities for encouragement will surface only as we are sensitive to other people, and look out for those opportunities. Amen. Amen. Hey, it just became a new hour. 1 a.m. This is the what are you doing still awake song. This is the I'm disappointed in you. Why are you so awake? Go to bed already song. But it's a bussin' song. It's an absolute banger. Why am I even still up? Should be sleeping to get good rest for the Saturday, if Lord willing. Oh, please go to bed. Please go to bed. Or your SAT. Sorry, your SAT. Please get some rest. I'll be ending soon anyway. Please don't worry about, please get some rest. Yeah, that lonely friend is me. I'm constantly in the house because I like being inside. Well, I want to, and I understand because I've been there. I still like that sometimes. I completely understand how it is to be lonely and antisocial and stuff. But I do want to encourage you to try to get out there more. Because, you know, sometimes just happen to meet someone who happens to be extroverted and just drags you along with them. But that doesn't always happen. Sometimes you have to go out of your comfort zone and put yourself out there more to make friends, for fellowship. It's so important. Please, if you don't, go to church and join a fellowship group. It's so important. It's very important. Also, look in your town and see if there's any clubs or any activity, like weekly or monthly activities you can do. You could join a book club, a sports club. You know, I know a lot of people do pickleball. You could even volunteer somewhere. You could volunteer at a food pantry. You could volunteer at a cat cafe. That's what I used to do. It was so fun. I wish I could still volunteer at a cat cafe. I enjoyed it so much, but I don't live close to one anymore. Actually, you know, even if you don't make any lifelong friends from volunteering, I think that volunteering helps so much with socializing, because you're kind of forced to socialize some. So I definitely highly recommend volunteering at a food pantry, or you could even volunteer at a nursing home, or like I said, a cat cafe. I mean, there's probably even cafes and other things that you could volunteer at. But even if you don't make any lifelong friends, volunteering is so good, because you're getting not only that kind of job experience and you can put it on your resume, but you're building your social skills. And so it helps you get out there more. I didn't make any lifelong friends from volunteering, but I did make some wonderful acquaintances, and I feel like we would have become really good friends if I hadn't have moved away. Unfortunately, I moved away. They were so sad when I left the cat cafe. They were like so sad. I had to come tell them I wasn't gonna come anymore, and they were so sad. They were like, "We're gonna miss you," but like, you know, it does. Even if you don't, oh no, extroverted people too much energy for me. I understand. I'm introverted, so I get it. Some people, like some extroverted, some personality types. I would say it's more personality though, because you can be extroverted and not have that much energy. But I'd say some personality types definitely overwhelm me a little more than others. Hey, oh my goodness, hello, thank you for the raid. Yeah. Archer raid, how was your stream? I hope it was fun. I hope it went well. I'm actually not going to be streaming for too much longer, but I really appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out. We've been talking about God. I was reading some devotionals. I read several devotionals. And we were talking about science and God, and I was talking about, like, you know, my days. We've been playing Animal Crossing, and just talking about just random things. It's been a fun stream. Sorry, that the cute pigtails and swag glasses redeem don't work for this model. I'm pretty sure I put a warning on the redeem that it doesn't work for this model. So, but I can put swag glasses on for you. That has been a chill, relaxing vibe here. Yeah, I think I love this song. Yeah. That was beautiful. Okay, here's your shout out. What is this clip of me singing Okami? My bad. He's just like me for real. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on blast like that. It was just so beautiful. You were playing Monster Hunter Rise. How is it? People are really into Monster Hunter right now. I haven't ever played a Monster Hunter game before. I feel like my computer would hate me, but I would love to get into Monster Hunter sometime. But I hope the stream was fun. But yeah, I won't be streaming much longer. I have a pretty bad headache and I gotta stream tomorrow. But I'm kind of winding down. But you need to tell me how to set this up. Which one? Oh, you mean the game? You need first of all, you need a 3DS if you're talking about the game. Then you need to mod the 3DS. And then you need this program called Arctic Base. I'll type it in chat. Arctic Base, which you can look up a tutorial on YouTube, but basically Arctic Base, you download it from Homebrew onto your 3DS. And then you have to download a program on Citra, a program called Citra on your computer, and you basically emulate it from your 3DS to your computer. You can emulate it either digitally or from a cartridge. I'm using my actual cartridge, and I'm using my 3DS as a controller. But it's like legal emulating because you're using the cartridge, you're using the game you have. Yeah, Citra. But honestly, if you don't want to do that much effort, you also could just emulate like without all that. Especially if you're scared to mod. Honestly, modding your 3DS isn't really like, it's very easy to do and it doesn't really affect things. However, there's certain things you could do that could mess with stuff like after you mod it. But modding it is very like easy and bare bones. It doesn't really do much. But yeah, there's some things you could do after modding it that could mess things up or mess with things. But anyway. Aw, Walker's so happy. Look at him. I'm kind of just running around right now. I was gonna fish. Let's see. I modded my 3DS. It's not too bad compared to other handheld mods. No, it's not. Like, I don't even like. I'm not like a super like console person or anything, and I found modding the 3DS pretty easy. You do need a little SD card, but you just put the files onto the SD card. Oops. And then you just plug in the SD card, and then you just like scan a QR code, and then it's modded. Like it's like it might be a few more steps than that, but it's like very very simple like that. But I mean, do what you're comfortable with. If you're not comfortable with modding your 3DS, then honestly, like I said, you could just emulate it. Like, no one's going to really care. It's like one of those things where it's technically like illegal, but you're not gonna have any like, as long as you're not like, I guess, shouting to the rooftops about it. But even then, like, you're not gonna have any repercussions or anything for it. What the heck? Unless you're going out there and hacking a bunch of games, especially if they're online games. Like, if we're doing like a bunch of crazy stuff, then yeah, maybe. But if you just have the DS like modded, and then also emulating, that was my main point, but I got sidetracked on my thought process. But yeah, emulating is really not like, what's it called? It's easier to do, and it's like the same thing as drawing fan art. Did you know that drawing fan art is like, well, drawing fan art and then I think making profit off of it is technically illegal. So, you know, that hundreds of thousands of artists out there that draw like art from Pokemon, Final Fantasy, like you name it, like any franchise, Mario, any artist that draws like characters from those games and then makes profit off it, so they sell at conventions or they have an Etsy shop and they sell stuff, that's technically illegal. But the thing is, they don't really care that much unless you're making an insane amount of money. They really don't care about like smaller artists. So it's kind of, that's how I feel about like emulation. Especially if it's a game that's very expensive, or it's very hard to play, or it's very hard to like get. I don't feel bad at all about, like, not that I do emulate, but I wouldn't really feel that bad about it. I definitely recommend Monster Hunter Rise. I'm helping out new people every weekend. The game goes on sale on Steam regularly. It's also a good alternative to Wilds, especially with the optimization problems it has. It's me not being able to stream it, but it's still an awesome game. If you ever get the chance to check it out, feel free to let me know. Thank you! I would like to get into Monster Hunter eventually, but I just got into Final Fantasy recently, so I'm kind of like, I gotta play Final Fantasy first, and then I kind of want to get into I kind of want to play through Chrono Trigger. So it's just a lot. Lunar for the PS1 is $300, so emulating is the best way to play, other than the new remake coming out at the end of the year. Yeah. Hello, Anonymous Crow. Hope you're doing well. Something that I was, gonna say, I don't really emulate, but there is one game I'm thinking about emulating it because I desperately want to play it, but it's like insanely expensive. I mean, it's not that much, like it's not as much as Lunar, but let's see, let me look up the game real quick. I think it's called Magician's Quest. Magician's Quest 3DS. Yes, it's called Magician's Quest. Magician's Quest looks so adorable and so fun. It's like Animal Crossing. It has an Animal Crossing art style. It even has like, or similar, and it even has, it's on the DS, and it even has like animals and stuff, but it's like all about magic, and it looks so cute. However, it's like $167. Oh, it's more than that.
It's like $150 or $140 for the cartridge. How much is it brand new? Oh my gosh, it's $140 for the cartridge. Oh, but you could get it in Japanese. If you got it in Japanese, you could get it for like 20 bucks. So I guess if you want it in English, it's like $150 for the cartridge, but you can get the Japanese cartridge for 20 bucks. So, man. So I'm normally the type of person that really likes collecting games and really likes buying, but like 150 is a bit much for me, and I even though I could use Google Translate, I don't wanna. That's too much effort. I did see a glimpse of you playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. How do you like it? I love it. Oh, it's so good so far. I'm pretty hooked on it. I would have played it today, but it had been a while since I played Animal Crossing. I've been so busy lately that I just haven't had as much time to play it as I'd like to. But I would literally be playing it every day if I wasn't so busy. But it's so fun. It's so fun. I don't even think I'm halfway through it. I think I'm on like chapter. I don't even think I'm a quarter of the way through it. Because I think there's like, I looked it up. There's like 18 chapters or something, and I think I'm on like chapter 4 or 5 or something. But yeah, it's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. The graphics are incredible, and I really like the soundtrack and the voice acting too. Like, all the cutscenes are gorgeous. Yeah, 230 on Amazon is crazy. Yeah, 18. Okay, I was right. I remembered. So yeah, I'm not like even a quarter of the way through it. Okay, I do think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't think there's any reason for me to drag it on any longer. I do really appreciate the raid, Lightwind. I hope you're doing well. But I am feeling really tired. I have a stream tomorrow earlier than I normally stream, and also I'm sore from working so much yesterday. So I have a bit of a headache and my body aches, so I need to go to bed. I would like to do a prayer. I know I already prayed, but I would like to do a quick prayer again, before I head off. So does anyone have any prayer requests? It could be about you, it could be for someone else, like someone that you care about, or just about anything that may be happening. But if any of you guys have any prayer requests, please let me know. It's okay, I'm glad I got to hang out for a bit. Yeah, too. And there's not a lot of people live right now, that I'm following. But, let's see. I'll probably raid Mom Jeans. Yeah, I will probably raid Mom Jeans, because she's like one of the only people that I'm following right now. And I think she's playing Final Fantasy VIII, so... I mean, we were just talking about Final Fantasy, so... Ow. Okay. I'll go ahead and do a short prayer before we head off, and then, yeah, I think I'm gonna end. Let me save the game. Save and quit. Pray I find balance with my time and just guidance going forward, contemplating my current job at the moment. Okay, thank you. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pray. I love you guys. Oh, actually, one more thing before I pray. I just wanted to say that I'm really happy because today me and my partner started a Bible reading plan, and it's like reading through the entire Bible. And we started it today. So I'm really excited to read through it with him. And then we also started a 5-day reading devotional plan as well. It's a reading plan that helps you better understand and like study the Bible. So that's been really good. Yeah.
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pray. Dear Lord, thank you for everything that you've done for me. Thank you for all that you have blessed me with. I want to pray for Fearless. They are experiencing a lot of pain right now, and I pray that you will help their pain to improve. I also want to pray for the person in the community that recently lost their family member, that you will help them with the grieving process, and that you will help them get through it, Lord. I also want to pray for the people that have been struggling with temptation in the community and sin, that you will help them to go to you, Lord. And I want to pray for Lightwind, that you will help her to balance her time, and that you will give her guidance on her future, whether she should start job searching, or that you will give her more opportunities and make her path more clear, Lord. I also want to pray that you will give my partner a more clear path as well, and that you will help all the people, a lot of friends, a lot of people I know getting sick. I pray that you will help them to heal up, and everything will be okay with them. And all the people struggling with mental health, that you will help them their health to improve, that they will take it to you, that they will seek out help from friends, family, therapist, pastor. That they know that they're not alone, and that they will always have you to rely on, Lord. And I pray that you'll help them get through it. And I pray that you'll help all the people experiencing physical pain as well. That you will help their ailments to improve, and that you will give each and every one of us guidance for our futures, and that you will help us have more wisdom and discernment when speaking to other people, that we will display the fruits of the Spirit more, that we'll be kinder to everyone, even people we don't like or people that don't like us. I pray we'll be kinder and more grateful for the blessings in our lives, and that we will be more generous and good and more faithful, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Look, O'Hare is just waddling about. Okay. I am going to raid Mom Jeans because she is live. She's like one of the only people I'm following that's live. I definitely need to end. I can feel that, like, I have a pretty bad headache. I just need to, like, lay down. I haven't had dinner either. Like, I didn't have that much to eat today, so I'm, like, kind of hungry. So I might get something to eat also before I go to bed. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid Mom Jeans. I believe she's playing Final Fantasy VIII. She's pretty cool. She has a pretty unique model. I like her. She's very funny. She has a fun, like, little raid message. Or not raid message, but like a little raid alert where, like, you get into a battle with her every time she gets a raid, which is pretty cool. I love unique stuff like that. Yeah, she actually likes a lot of retro games, and she does like Final Fantasy a lot. I know she was a pretty big fan of the Earthbound series, I think, and the Mother series. But yeah. Alright, here's the raid message. If you're sub to me, you can just copy and paste that, and it'll have my sub emotes. I need to make a new raid message, honestly. And then here is the raid message if you aren't sub to me, so either one works. And then let me go ahead and raid into Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans VT. Yeah. God bless you all. I love you all so much. I'm so excited for my stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time with True Orions. We're going to play Animal Jam. It'll be so fun. And then on Tuesday, I have a Mario Party collab, Mario Party and Mario Kart collab with True Orions and Sulimaki and Cranberry Inari. So I'm very excited for that. And then on Thursday, I have an Ace Attorney collab with Joe. So yeah, just 3 streams this week. And then next week, on the 31st, I have my 4-year stream anniversary that starts at 1 p.m. Central Time. I'm really excited. I'm going to be streaming for like 13 hours, and it's going to be a blast. I have some fun surprises for it. Really, really excited for my anniversary stream. I'm going to have a lot of people in. We're going to play Jackbox and Arctic Phone and Mario Kart, and I'm also going to like review some of my old VODs, and I have some fun surprises for you guys as well. But yeah, good night, everyone. Please show Mom Jeans lots of love and support, and remember to respect her rules. And if you gotta head out and get some sleep, then good night. Good night, Waffle. All right. Love you all.